Hello? Hello? Testing? Oh, that's why. I had my microphone muted. Alright guys, so I'm going to be beginning the community expedition, Utopia. I have not hopped into this update yet. I've seen the patch notes, I haven't gone deep into them. Seems to be a pretty modest update, not really worthy of so many retweets of the snowflake emoji to be honest, but I'm okay. I expected less, to be honest. I expected it more to be just VR and no expedition, but then when I saw the emoji I kind of hyped myself up. But I probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest. Alright, so let's go to... No, that should be good. Please let me know if the audio and everything is good. Alrighty. Initialize expedition. Nucleile. Alright, expedition number 9, Utopia. Give me just a minute, guys. Let me disable multiplayer. Welcome everyone who's just joined in. Give me just a second. I'm trying to promote my stream on my socials real quick. I apologize. Twitterverse real quick. Alrighty. Hello everyone. Alright, I'm gonna start now. Now that I promoted my stream a little bit. Get a few people in here. So, first milestone. Foundation. Establish a Utopia foundation base. Okay. Upload base. Deploy any exocraft. Get your starship, travel by exocraft, register settlement of the first planet. Okay. Pretty nice looking planet here. I cannot even see this here. Move it down here. That's better. Damn, this thing is slow. Alright. Base computer we need. I guess we have one. Okay. Let me just plop it down. Searching Utopia Foundation Settlement Archives. No prior settlement. Utopia thanks you for your prompt completion of your settlement assignment. Of course. Of course. Hello all who have joined. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. Isn't that one of the first milestones? Maybe you have to interact with it. No? Okay. That should be the first thing on my bucket list is to I cannot get the analysis visor for some reason. I guess I'm gonna have to learn it through the game. Alrighty, this is gonna be a minute for me to get used to this expedition and the limitations of it. So what does it actually say? Establish a Utopia Foundation base. I did that. Register the settlement. Items can only be crafted within the Utopia Foundation base. Select the Foundation milestone for an Expedition tab. Okay. Oh, there you go. I had to select it so for it to tell me what I have to do. Alright, that makes sense. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 walls. Don't mind if I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 doorway, timber arch. Okie dokie. Build a roof with 4 corners. 1. Oh, crap. There you go. I think that's a glitch there with the left L1 trigger. It cycles to the next part. Okay, I'm gonna need more carbon. How's the audio levels, the microphone compared to the game sound and the music? If anyone's online, could you give me a quick little feedback on that? Thank you very much. Let me actually listen to it. Give me 1 second. Okay, I can hear the music and the microphone, but I cannot hear capture card audio. Sometimes I have to re-add the audio input. Let me try that. Audio input capture. Source. Wonder if there's any input now. I don't think there is, and I don't know if it's because I have my headset connected to the capture card. I don't think it should make any difference. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, that's a beautiful sunset right there. Okay, I'm having a small glitch with the camera. Let me see if I could change the... Let me try that manual. Okay. I don't know if that was in the patch notes, but when you charge something up, it tells you right here how much you have, how much carbon you have, and how much it's going to take to charge it. That's pretty cool. That might be in the notes. I just haven't gone through the notes very thoroughly yet. Oh, this jetpack is terrible. All right. Okay. There you go. Foundation, I established a base. Now, why can I not? Let me see. Audio input. Capture card audio. Let me see. Okay. So I need to add a source. Sorry guys, just give me a quick moment. No, that's not what I'm trying to do actually. Audio output capture. Audio input, add source. Add new source instead. There you go. Sorry about that. I need to go to device. Digital audio. There you go. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Let's see if that works. Well, I'm not sure if that works, but if it does, please sound out in the chat. Okay, let me get my rewards for foundation. Finally. Well, it's forcing me to make the nanotubes. All right. Hey, Georgie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Can you hear the game audio? I've been trying to get it to work for the past, what, 10 minutes, 20 minutes? Oh, personal refiner, okay. Very handy. Okay. Refine chromatic metal to install the bolt caster. Okay, so let's look for some copper. Hello, guy. Let me tame him. I need some transportation around here. Daka the Kiva. Look at him wagging his old tail. Alright. I don't know if this used to be a thing, but I don't know if you used to be able to scan while you were riding a creature. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a little wonky though. Okay, hold up, buddy. Why is there no copper anywhere here? Sodium. Well, I'll be darned. Where are you, buddy? Oh, hey Kanaju, welcome to the stream. Audio sounds good, like your mic and music. Yeah, I can't get the game audio to work for some reason. I'm trying to add the capture card, but I think it's because I have the headset connected to my capture card. It's kind of interfering with that. And I kind of want to be able to hear the game, but I kind of want you guys to hear it more, you know? So that's what I'm going to try to do. Let me disconnect it for a second. Oh, I got you, Kanat. I got you, Georgie. All right, what about now? Let me see. Audio input capture. I'm still not seeing any readings on that. Stream track. Well, I'll be darned. Source setting. Capture device. What's this? Anywho, let me get back to the mission. Find some copper. Where's my buddy? Hey, buddy. I need to exploit you. Right, let's go this way. My pet says, "Rar, oh, Sue creature is up there now. Hello." One of the most underrated features I think of companions was that when you're on a creature and when you're just interacting with them, they just have these random thoughts and you can kind of read them out. I think it's kind of cute. Kanaju says, I need to get me a capture card so I can do a proper stream. I mean, this isn't really a proper stream because we can't get the game audio in, so I think yours are more proper than mine, bro. And this is like the cheapest capture card I could find. I think there's a little bit of screen tearing from what I can see, but it works, I guess, for now. Alrighty. Holy moly. This guy can climb. Right, let's see. Any copper? No. Copper? No. Darn. Thank you all so much for stopping by the stream. Really love the support. Alrighty. What's over here? Unknown building. Whoa. Are you faster than that guy? Feeling disobedient, that's not good. Taxito Uguita. Alrighty. Okay, the planet says there is copper here, so I'm gonna need to find some copper. Get tired, come on. Look at the way my legs are just sprawled out on the side of him. It's a little sus. Alright. Okay, if that's gonna be the case, then let me put the earphones on the music so I can at least listen to something, because I'm just hearing the cold depths of space at this point. Okie dokie. Do I have enough to fix this? Probably not. Nope. Not a chance. At least not right now. Alrighty. You think we'll find some copper, bro? Sentient plant. Oh, hold up. I unlocked a reward from adopting a companion. In phase 2. Okay. So I get 3 new slots. I don't know if I should do tech or I'm gonna just do regular. Shield module, life support gel, dope, dope. Oh no, let me not. I'm not prepared for a battle right now. I should have probably looked for my ship before trying to head out. Finding copper is about 25% of this expedition. Well, when I find some, I'm just gonna have to hoard it, I guess. Yeah, these are fresh eyes. I haven't... Oh, hey there, buddy. I haven't looked at any videos about this expedition or even the update. I haven't really gone into the patch notes or anything. This is like the first impressions. I do definitely see an improvement with the performance on PS5. Georgie says, I'm kind of surprised they put us on such a nice planet for the starting one. That's true. Most of the time they put us on a crappy planet, bro. Like a planet that makes us want to leave as soon as possible. Okay. Copper. Yes. I have found it. And he's happy too. Feeling good. Let's go. Kind of want to put something a little more hype for music because I'm falling asleep here. Might be a little loud. Alright, let's get it. Come on, buddy, let's run. Then the 3 planet happened. What happened with the 3 planet and the 4th? Are they just hideous abominations? Please let me know if this music is a little loud. It is a little more intense. I'm not feeling it. Half of my stream is just gonna be me changing the music to something. Let's try this. And that's alright. The struggle to find nice music that's copyright free. Horrible, bro. What, the music or the 3rd and 4th planets? I have the latency set to normal, so if I am a delay with replying to chat, it's because I have that set. Epic mining montage music. Yes, the most incredible gameplay here, just staring at rocks and shooting them. This is what people think when you tell them, oh, get No Man's Sky, it's so fun. This is what they think you're going to be doing 99% of the time. It just happens to be that I'm doing this here for the expedition. Oh, for those of you who don't know, even though Georgie and Kanaju certainly do know, if you put your mining, what do you call it, terrain manipulator to the smallest setting, you get the most material out of it. This music is kind of weird too. It has like some slugs or something doing a little chorus. Hey buddy, get out of there, bro. Alright, how much do I have? Oh, let me put some to refine in the meantime while I mine more. I'm glad I caught that I have this personal refiner, because if I would have forgotten it, just didn't realize I had it there, I would have been like struggling, because I think you can't craft anything outside of the base. I should really be recording this footage. Let's see, starting the recording. Not enough storage space, are you kidding me? If only I knew how to record while streaming, like on my PC. The 3rd one, you can't move 2 inches without bopping an angry sentinel in the face, and then the 4th one has massive mountains that are painted. What's the target sweep? Oh, dang. Kanaju says, are you going to stream the whole expedition? I'm going to try. At the rate that I'm going, I feel like I'm going to take at least 5-6 hours. I don't know if I'll be able to do that all today, but I'm definitely gonna try. Oh look, he left some poo-poo here. Thank you, bro. I love it when people just poop where I'm mining. So sanitary. Feeling spirited. I wish we had some sort of bombs that we could like plant down on equipment to make like stuff crumble and just get mined quicker, because this is kind of tedious. Like, I don't even know how many of these deposits I've mined over the years. But that's life. Sometimes it's just a grind, you know? Buddy, I need you to stop glitching in my area. Alright. Since you need so much copper for this, I'm just gonna take all of it. And I'll probably need more. Bruh. I'm gonna need you to leave. Can I dismiss you? There needs to be a button to dismiss. Oh, here you go, dismiss. No, I summoned the small one. Bye. Let's see. I feel like it's pretty easy. You just gotta get a ton of pure ferrite and then chromatic metal, you're fine. Okay, that's why I'm just gonna keep grinding. Even though I should be getting some of the milestones done, I think I'm gonna just front load all of the equipment and like material costs first. Kanaji says, I only saw one sentinel on planet 3. I had a super lucky run. I even started at building for my base. Nice. That's very lucky. The Atlas definitely smiled upon you today. I'm kind of glad I didn't stick for the whole stream. Like, not saying that I didn't want to support your stream, Kanaju, but I kind of didn't want spoilers for the expedition. You were able to finish the whole thing today, right, Kanaju? I know you were like 4 hours in when I stopped listening. I listened at work, on and off. All right, I'm not gonna comb through this any longer. Okay. Okay, I don't want to do the drop bod, so let me remove that mission. Okay. So for the pure ferrite that you said I'm gonna need, let me install this. Pure ferrite. So what should I do? Do I have advanced mining laser? No, I do not. Okay. Phase 1, phase 2. Yes, sir. Here I have the chromatic metal. Let me get half of this copper, refine it. Okay. Return. Oh, I have to return to the base to craft the thing. Big one. Kanadi says, no worries. And yeah, it took me about 5.5 hours at a leisurely pace. Gotcha. That's a good time. Hopefully I could get it within that time period, more or less, because I'm not trying to stay up all night. I need to work tomorrow. Georgie says, for real? That's a lucky run. I think I made my run worse by getting in my ship and trying to run away from the sentinels instead of running away on foot. Oh no, were the ship sentinels chasing after you? Kind of annoying that when you're running a creature you can't look up, because I'm trying to look to see if that waypoint is my base. It should be because it's colored like it, but Hold up, buddy. Paraffinium. I don't. I might need the paraffinium for when I'm gonna be making the exocraft things. So I'm gonna need at least 50 of these. Okay. Time to. Oh. Change this up. Let me do some synth wave. I'm kind of reading the chats as they come on. So what would you say the delay is in seconds, or like, is it a minute long delay? Because I'm still messing with the latency settings. Okay, base. Where is the base? Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I was boosting around for 10 minutes. I don't think they give up. I kept trying to summon the anomaly. Oh yeah, I don't think in this expedition you could summon the anomaly, right? Oh, that's a nice little lake here. That's beautiful. Wish I could go for a little swim, but I have more pressing matters to attend to. Oh, having such a small jetpack is such a pain. Oh my goodness. Let me go in this suspiciously shaped hole. You just went straight in there, didn't you? Kanaju says, truth be told, I didn't even try until I beat it. Try what? Sorry, my mind is going blank right now. Okay, 20 to 30 seconds. That's not too bad. Especially since like there's no like question and answer type discussion. Even though I am answering the chat, but that's not bad. Can I change the latency mid-stream? I don't know if I should even. Yeah, I can't change it once it started. That makes sense. Okay. It's probably server related. I also actually do like the different colored grass here. We have like a slight yellowish hue on some areas. I like that. I like these kind of plants. Oh, try summoning the element. I got you. Did it work once you beat it? Okay, I must be within the base limits now, so let's see. Carbon nanotubes 3. Skibidi boop 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 boop. Oh, need more carbon. Breath. I noticed that there's a setting for like manual camera control or smooth camera control. I put it on manual, and I seem to like it because I don't really like it when the game wrestles control away from the player. So I'm trying it out. I kind of like it's more stable for me. I got you, Kanaju. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. It really means a lot. Hey, Miles Morales, tá no Brasil. Hi, what's up? What's up to you, man? Welcome to the stream. So we're doing a quick run of the new expedition called Utopia. It's kind of like about this foundation called Utopia, and they want you to make their little base headquarters on planet. And for some reason, it has to do with the sun or something. You can't craft outside of the bases, which is an interesting. I love like that they do these. How do you call them? Experimental features, because sometimes it leads to them adding stuff like that to the actual game as a game mode or something. For example, when I'm gonna forget the name. When the one with the worms was Emergence Expedition, they had like those baby death worms, and they added it to the main game after a few months. They added it as an actual feature, so I like that. people sleep on the expeditions, but I think that they're like a breeding ground for good experimentation in the gameplay. All right. So let's. Do you have to build something yet? I built a little base. I built the analysis visor, but nothing else apart from that. Oh, excuse me. All right. Nanotube. Georgie says, I'll say I hope they build onto this idea with the expedition, finding an abandoned system and bring it back, attracting a race and stuff like that. I feel like this is going to be like the bare bones version of what we're going to do with the station overrides, where, you know, there's abandoned systems and stuff like that, and we have the station overrides, but they haven't implemented it yet. I feel like this is like an alpha test of how that infrastructure would work, where something goes from abandoned to populated. Don't quote me on that. That's just like my headcanon, but that would be very interesting. Yeah, I agree, says Kanaju. I don't know if we need the weird restrictions, but the Utopia research stations are something I need. Okay, I haven't gotten the research station yet. Is that like the tech trees that we have in the anomaly, but on planet? Okay, so what does it want me to do now? I don't know if y'all have been bothered by this, but since Waypoint, I don't know if it's because of the Switch or something. Look at how the cursor moves with the controller. When you go over things, it slows down the cursor for some reason so much, and it's a pain for me personally. Like, I don't know why they did that, because the cursor is already not the fastest thing there is, but for some reason now, like, it slows down a bit when you're like hovering over certain things. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if they removed it here, but okay. Provisions. I made the bowcaster and the ammunition. I got you, man. So let me collect this reward. What do I get? Base teleport module, ion battery, life support gel, powerful mining beam upgrade. Okay. Oh, Miles Morales says, bought No Man's Sky for my birthday. Gonna play tomorrow. Awesome, man. Well, congrats. Welcome to the community. The community is very welcoming. Sometimes it can be a little salty when an update doesn't go their way, but for the most part, everyone's pretty chill. So, welcome. And Kanaji says, yep, I'm a huge fan of vending machines, and those are the closest thing we have. I got you, man. Didn't you make the first ever working vending machine in No Man's Sky? I think that's like one of your first No Man's Sky uploads, man. Yeah, it is really fun, Georgia Porgy. I agree. I wouldn't have made a whole channel if I didn't love this game. I'm going to be honest with you. I was telling someone earlier, like the other day, I don't know if I could make a channel of any other game. Just because, like, I like playing other games, but there's not really that much I could say about them because I'm not that passionate about most games. Like, it's just a pastime. But No Man's Sky for me is kind of almost like life-changing in that, like, it's really chill. It's like almost therapeutic for me. So that's why it's something I wanted to like make videos about, talk about to other people, and just, you know, have that experience. Shared bases increase crafting availability for fellow settlers. Interact with what? Base computer to upload your base. Okay, let me do that. Uploading. Beep, 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 beep. That uploads a lot quicker than a YouTube video. Contributed to the Utopia project. Okay. I haven't found any lore yet. I kind of want to read some of the lore. Advanced mining laser unit. Prepackaged. Okay. So I don't even have to craft it. Ooh, yes. Nice. Oh, they gave me the paraffinium. I didn't even have to mine it. Okay. Deploy any exocraft. Don't mind if I do. Do. 5 metal plating. Alright, let's do that. I'm probably not going to have enough for 5. Nope. Let's see. Advanced mining laser. I can finally get that pure ferrite. And let's see. Powerful mining beam module. Dang it. There you go. Okay, so what else we got? We have a little oxygen. I'm going to need some more ferrite. Oh, hey there, little guy. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you're still alive. meaty chunks. Oh, I got a little hiccup there. Miles Morales says, can you say some tips? I would really appreciate. Since you're just starting out, one of my good tips would be pretty much stock up on carbon. Ferrite is always something you're going to be needing a lot of, at least until you get money. And once you get your ship off the ground, look for planets that have either ancient bones or salvageable scrap, because those are some pretty good early game money makers. Like, you can make some millions pretty quickly, and that will get you enough money just to get started, you know, just to buy your first ship and so on and so forth. Sorry about that. What else would I say? Also, when you first start out the game, your camera is going to be facing in the general direction of your ship, so kind of don't look around and just go in a straight line until you run into your ship. And feel free to also mess with the difficulty settings when you're starting out. Definitely leave the tutorial on, because it'll kind of guide you through the beginning. Hey, buddy, I really don't want to kill you, bro. Chillax, bro. What other tips? Georgie, Kanaju, you got any tips? I'm kind of drawing blanks here. Can't think of any. I have a video. Let me link to my video. Of course, man. I have a little video with some beginner tips, so I'm actually going to link to that in the chat. Kanaju, how do you like the thumbnail? I'm like a super fan of your thumbnail, so what do you think about this one? You could be honest. I guess this is general tips and tricks, not really super beginner, but there's some pretty good tips in this video that I will recommend right now. That's the tips video. Oh, why am I not typing? Beginner tips. Thank you, Kanaju. Kanaju says, upgrade your scanner and buy resources when you can. Definitely. If you get some S-Class for the live stream or for the video you shared. This link is for the video I'm sharing with Miles Morales. Oh, thank you, Miles Morales. I appreciate that. It's going to be a video for beginner tips, because since he asked for some, there's some in there that I cannot remember right now, but some pretty good ones in there. Thank you so much, Kanaju, for those tips. Especially buy resources when you can, because a lot of things that you need to survive are in space stations. You could buy them, and a lot of stuff you could also buy from the traders that are just out in space. That just sometimes they just holler at you and be like, "Hey, want to buy something?" So you answer their call, and you could like buy stuff from them, whatever you probably can't get from the stations. Welcome, welcome everyone who just joined. Okay, so let me get situated. I need hexocraft. So do I have enough to make 5 plates? Let me put my phone on do not disturb. It keeps vibrating. Okay, 5. There you go. So let's do that. Nomad. Bada bing. And this is a tip for any new players. When you place down one of these summoning stations for your vehicles, you can always delete them if you need the resources, and you'll get all your resources back, and you still have your little vehicle. Oh, thank you, Kanaju. Thank you. I appreciate that. You did click it. You couldn't be here if you didn't click at least either the thumbnail or a link, but I do think the thumbnail works better than just like a URL. Okie dokie. So what rewards do we get? Hermetic seal, engine upgrade, condensed carbon, movement upgrade. Oh, thank goodness. Georgie Porgy says, a cave will save your hazard protection. You can mine cobalt in caves, which you can build batteries to recharge your hazard protection. Very good tip, man. Thank you. Yeah, especially starting out, you're going to be on a planet that has some hazard, like storms or of different kinds. You're never going to start on a planet that has no storms. You're always going to have one that has like a small amount of damage to you. So look for those caves. Look for yellow plants that will also help you with hazard protection. Okie dokie, so let's install this guy. Here. Okay. Let me eat this. I don't know what it does, but health. Okay, I didn't really need that. Engine. So let me do fusion engine here. What does that do? Top speed 39. Let's see. Speed 11. Okay, so I definitely want that in a supercharged slot. And I put this here. Okay, perfection. I love the supercharged slots. Ryan Elmore, welcome. Hey y'all, hope everyone is doing well. Quietly listening in the background while I work. Looking forward to this expedition. Awesome, man. Thank you for joining. Miles Morales says, if the community is like you guys, I'm so happy that I have bought the game. Oh man, that's really sweet of you to say. I mean, we're all still people. We also have our moments of being not so nice, but overall, everyone's super chill, man. Like the most laid back people. Like everyone knows the people that are just super chill, and I'd say, if you know someone that's chill, ask them, have you played No Man's Sky? Because like, if they're gamers, I'd say like maybe 30% chance that they said, yeah, I've tried it out. Most people will be like, I tried it out in 2016 and I hated it. But you'll still find some people that still play it. Millions of people actually, but let me recharge. So what is the next mission? Locate, repair your starship. Travel by exocraft. Register success on the first planet. Okay. Okay, so let's find the ship. It's gonna be over here. Oh, it's kind of far away. Good thing I have my exocraftian. Boom. Okay. Georgie Porgy says you can also combine oxygen and other materials in a refiner to boost how much you get back. It doesn't work with everything, but most stuff you commonly use. Yes. Oxygen expansion is a really good tip. Oh, what disconnected? No, my keyboard. Oh, thank you, Miles Morales. I personally don't translate the videos into Portuguese. That's a YouTube feature that they automatically translate and make subtitles. But I appreciate that you still do watch the videos and use the captions, because No Man's Sky is for everyone, man. It's not just for one country. It's for all nations of the earth. But I appreciate the sub so much, man, and the support. Depending on how much viewers I get from different countries, I might actually start doing manual subtitles, because I do know the subtitles sometimes are not super accurate. But then again, I do not know very well Brazilian Portuguese to translate myself, so it would have to be like a Google Translate edition, you know. Okie dokie. Welcome, Utopia settler. Welcome to the foundation of Utopia, communal habitation project. Industry in the system has been disrupted. Space station trade has fallen into recession. Manufacturing efficiency has been reduced by 83.98%. Let us work in harmony, rebuild, renew, restore. Together we can construct a new civilization. Utopia takes the very best care of all settlers. Acknowledge. Okay. So let's get this. In my ship, I need. Let me pin it. Or I could do this. Let me get the reward. Icarus fuel system unit. Supreme exocraft. Okay, let me do that. Perfection. So what do I get? Another boost module. So I'm gonna put this one over here. 39, 33. Okay. This one's even better in top speed. Okie dokie. So. Oh, what is this? Icarus fuel system. It doesn't seem to synergize with these though. It automatically refuels during the day. Dope. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. Repair supplies can only be crafted within the Utopia base. Well, that's a little bit... Okay, so let me get all the ingredients and craft everything all at once. So I'm gonna need 50 pure ferrite and 1 dihydrogen jelly. The music's not too loud, right? It doesn't drown out the microphone audio. Oh, even the craft that I need. Wow, nice. Okay, so what else will I need? Pure ferrite. So let me look. I might just refine it instead of looking for it. 50. Okay. No, it's super quiet if anything. Okay, let me raise it up a bit then. Yeah, I try not to have the music super loud because I know if you're trying to like listen on a phone or something, it could be a little bit annoying if like you can't hear the person over the music. Okay. So I have the ferrite. What else am I gonna need? Oh, I'm out of ship range. It doesn't matter. I'll come back. Hermetic seal. I can craft that. Oh, I can craft it, but I'm gonna need to come back to the base to do that. Okay, that's pretty much gonna be it. Georgie Porgy says, and its easy way to make some money is salvage data, which will be listed as buried technology when you scan for it. Yes, that is true. You can make some good money that way, but that's so cute. Where'd you go? A tiny little fella. Oh, look at this little guy. Aren't you precious? Come here. I need you to be adopted. Gotta go. Good luck on your expedition. Thank you so much, Miles Morales. Thank you for stopping by and the sub. I'm gonna have to abandon you. Boop. For this guy. Adopt. Oh, I was gonna say before this thing interrupted me, the little creature. That salvaged modules that you find underground, you might want to save a few because you're gonna need a whole lot to upgrade and unlock base parts. So just keep that in mind as well before you sell all of them. Later, bro. The guy's name is Radio. How cute. Okay. What else am I gonna need? Oh, that's everything, I think. So let me go craft all the materials. I wish I had more time in the day. Most of the time when people are streaming is when I'm at work, so like I try to be active in chat, but you know, there's only so much you can do when you're working. Like, why isn't Nolo Pada getting his work done today? Oh, well, he's watching a stream all day. Georgia, you probably forgot because you probably have all the base parts unlocked already, huh? And they have no other use than to sell. These clouds are so beautiful, man. Should I try to have... Let me see if I can record some of this, because I'm going to need some footage for videos. So I'm going to need to go to storage. And uninstall something. Forbidden West, I'm sorry. I haven't played you in a minute. Deleted. Okay. Now can I record? Okay, perfection. Is that gonna stay up the whole time? No, no. Good, good. Yeah, plus the way that they progress you to the storyline, you get most of the stuff that you use a lot through it. That's true. That's true. That saves you a lot of salvage data. Okie dokie. So, let me craft all the needed materials. Gonna need dihydrogen jelly. I'm gonna need a hermetic seal, and I think that's it. Before I leave my base, is there anything else I need to craft to leave with the ship? I don't think so. Alright, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna wait the 20-second delay. 2019, 18, 17, 16. I'm sorry, buddy. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Let's go. Awesome, Georgia Porter. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Just sometimes I have brain farts. And I'm like, oh, I forgot the one thing, you know. The mountain ranges are pretty majestic on this planet, not gonna lie. Very rugged and Earth-like, I feel like. Okay, the synth music is getting a little old. Let's go to chill hop. Okie dokie. Reach the outpost to register your... I don't know how about I feel about vocals on the stream and music. close the chat. Okay. I feel like with copyright-free music, there's like a fine line. There's either something that'll make you fall asleep and it's nice, but it'll make you fall asleep, or music that gets grating because it's like repetitive and just keeps doing the same grating noise over and over again. So it's like, it's a fine line that I have to balance myself on with the music. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Approximate location. I wonder where it is. Alright, let me collect this reward. Okay. Starship launch field plans. Suspicious packet. Banned launch thrusters. Okay, perfect. Install that. I love that now you can reinstall technology in other ships, because it used to be like, oh, I'm never gonna install this because I'm gonna get a better ship or like a nicer looking ship, so I'm never gonna install any tech in this. Now there's an incentive to install things in ships, because you could reinstall, like, you know, just like in a car, you take a part out of one car, put it in another, even though some things are not going to be compatible, but in this game everything pretty much could be swapped in and out, except for some small proprietary tech like in the solar ships, the solar sails, but that's a different story. Okie dokie. So let me register my progression. Yeah, the 3 gig. I agree with Kanaju. We definitely need this as a base part. It kind of like gives you the vibe of like 1984, like Big Brother is watching you, and like the Gek is just like giving his little speech. Anywho, indeed, about what, Kanaju? About the music or about something else? Welcome to Utopia Outpost Alpha Settler. Please identify yourself using the terminal to complete planetary registration. Log in. Skibbity bloop doop doop doop. Okay. Next assignment. Next planet. Okay, so let's see. How long have I been streaming? About an hour. And I have the first one done. So I don't know if I'll be able to do all 5 in 4 hours, but we'll see. Ooh, 1,200 nanites. Fireworks. I'm sorry, fireworks. I'm not gonna keep you. I like how they've been updating visual effects. Hopefully an update soon addresses water. I agree. I'm kind of disappointed the Fractal update did not fix water, because how do you say it? Because the Fractal was like a little snowflake emoji. So I'm like, okay, water. Maybe they're working on the water or the snow. Apparently they didn't work on either, at least for this update, but you could still hope, you know, for the future. They'll definitely work on that. Hopefully. I should probably do this treasure hunt now before I get on a worse planet. Where'd you go? Here. Kingpin. Ancient ruin site detected. Is one of the phases to get any like hidden treasures or anything? I don't think you even need to do it. Okay. I thought maybe they gave you the map because you need to for If that's the case, I'm just going to leave the waypoint there marking the spot, but I won't do it. Maybe I might have to come back, but I doubt it if that's the case. Thank you for saving me a little side mission because that would have been a delay. We have no time for delays. Oh, why am I going to Galaxy Map? I can't leave this. No, it's totally optional. I did it without knowing. Thank you guys so much for saving me 15 minutes of gameplay that I did not have to do. Thank you guys so much. Let me open the menu because I don't want the stream to be freaking out on you guys. Hold up, let me see what this is first. Ooh, nice. Very atmospheric. But I better be going. Yeah, let me open this. I notice when I'm watching streams and someone's pulse driving, even if I have like a good internet connection, sometimes it freezes the stream for me. So hopefully it's going to be avoiding that for you guys as well. So, Georgie, what is your opinions on the update? I don't know if I've gotten yours yet. Okay. New planetary record, hottest temperature. Okay. Welcome back, Miles Morales. Okay, I want to see that little record thingy. Where is it at? Catalog, probably. I kind of expected a little more, but overall nice. I like that we can have 12 ships now. I agree. Like, the snowflake and him repeating the tweet over and over again kind of hyped me up a little more than I needed to be hyped. But before the emoji, I kind of just expected VR support and maybe a patch of like fixes. But I'm happy with like the performance and then more ships that you can have and stuff. It's pretty nice. And I like the new ship type. I really do. Well, I don't know if it's a new ship type, but like the new design. Where can I see the records? Am I missing something? Planet records, here you go. Most perfect. How perfect was it? 99% paradise quotient. That's why it was so nice there. Largest planet, radius 129 KS. I wonder what KS stands for. Highest mapped altitude, 2000. I wonder if this updates automatically with the highest altitude on the planet instead of just like wherever you stood. I'm kind of wondering. Hottest temperature. All right, let me get back to it. Okay. I located the outpost, of course. I should have probably landed on the landing pads, but it is okay. No, don't die. I like the fog effects. I'm definitely seeing that they added fog effects in different areas. More than there used to be. Pool UK says hello. They left a little marker down. I do find it weird that you can't recharge life support with oxygen anymore. What? Is that only in this mode or is it in all modes? That can't be right. Huh. Charging. What do you... It says here. Filtering technology at the heart of the life support. system. Maybe it's just in this mode, or have you tried it out in other modes? It might be a bug. Utopia thanks you for your prompt registration. Sorry guys, my brain is kind of fried. Please consult the supply drop to receive details on your next restoration assignment. I don't know how crafting like a base and building a vehicle fixes planets, but I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Poster, Night Squad poster. Okay, so I got all the posters. Collect reward. 1,000 nanites. The supply drop. Craftable components. Plans. Okay. Okay, perfection. I don't have navigation data, of course I don't. Okay. Okay, that's the icon from those teleport thingies that we have for the Artemis quest line. Transponders, where we can talk to holograms. That's what that's from. But this says, to support the workers bravely terraforming the lava-filled wastes of planet Pehelump, the Utopia overseers are glad to supply this cache of vital goods. Okay. Fireworks, I don't need that. Personalized coordinates to target construction site. Okay, I guess I'm going to go to this construction site. I have it only expedition. It might be only for the expedition, which adds like a different like level of difficulty where you have to only craft things at a base, so you have to stay near it. But I have to check it out with regular modes, man. It might be a bug. Or it might be a feature from... Oh, thanks for ice cream? I guess they give me ice cream. Okay. Where did it mark the coordinates? How long have you been playing No Man's Sky? Do you mean in years or do you mean hours total? Because I've been playing since like it first came out the first day, August of 2016. What's that? 6 years ago? I've been playing on and off since then. All right, see you, Ryan. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate the support. Yeah, Miles Morales. I've been playing since 2016. Kanaju says, I've been playing right now, recording footage. I can recharge life support with oxygen. Must be specific to the expedition. I thought so too, since you can only craft at the bases. It's kind of like an extra difficulty thing that they added. Georgia Porgia, 8 months. I feel like you've been playing for longer, man. Like, from the expertise that you have, like I would think that you're a veteran. But 8 months, 8 months could be considered a veteran in gaming, right? Okay, so can I see the coordinates on my ship? I sure can. 2325. No, I need to go to 22. Why does it keep changing? Let me just land here. It keeps changing when I look at the coordinates. Oh, I guess it's just this building. Okay, I reached the assigned construction area. Okay. Oh, it's pretty easy. Habitation modules, salvage data, Utopia build station plans. Okay. Okay. Let me see the build station plans. Base computer. 500 pure ferrite. Okay. I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna have to look for some pure ferrite. Hello there. I need to turn on auto scan. I saw that was a thing. Scan. Where's the scan thing? I heard that there was a setting. Accessibility. Push scan. Here you go. Disabled. Okay. Miles Morales says the game is like $60, so I watch every video on YouTube of No Man's Sky. I hope it's worth it. I think it's worth it personally, man. I hope that you do enjoy it as well. There's a lot of stuff to do in No Man's Sky, so much things to discover. I think it's well worth the price. And right now, it's actually on sale. I kind of don't want to tell you because since you paid $60 for it, but before most updates, they do put half price on it, so sometimes like 30 or 20 bucks. But even at full price, I'd say it's definitely worth it. Oh my god, scanning is so much quicker when you don't have to press down on the button. Okay. Okay. 72. I'm gonna have to do this for a lot longer. Overheating. My day was good, man. You know, it's just a Thursday at work. I'm glad I'm streaming. I haven't streamed in a while. What about you, man? Georgie says, the great thing about it is once you pay $60, everything else is completely free. All the updates, cosmetics, every feature. That's true. They do not lock anything behind a paywall. And I appreciate that so much, you know? That's good to hear, Miles. Let me not mine in front of that dude. That's a nice view right there. That's beautiful. That planet in the background. Okay, so. Boom. Claim base. Okay. Expand and beautify your base. Okay. So it's just telling me to Georgie says, I gotta get my sleep stuff figured out. Lately, I've been going to sleep at 3 and waking up at like 12. It isn't good for me. There are worse sleep schedules, right? That's how many hours? Like 9 hours of sleep. The amount of sleep is not bad, but the sleep schedule, I think it just depends on what your life is like. You know, when you have to work or when you have to be at home. You know. So if I make a bunch of small timber panels, will it still count? Yeah, I think it does. I'm cheating the system because I'm not beautifying anything. I'm just spamming little rectangles. Efficiency. Upload base. Boom. Utopia. Okay. Built a base on the second planet. Yes, sir. Utopia exosuit station plans. Glass habitation module plans. Glass 64. I don't like waking up half the day gone. That's true. But if you were to wake up earlier and go to sleep earlier, wouldn't it be the same amount of hours, but just, I guess daylight is what you mean. You don't want that daylight to be gone. But some people are just night owls and other people are like morning people. Miles says, do you work with content or just as a hobby? My work is actually construction. I do electrical work, building houses, you know, wiring, fixing problems with electrical wiring. So content is just a hobby of mine. It's just on the side, which kind of explains why I really haven't uploaded much in the recent months. I've just been so backed up with work and extra side job stuff that I've been having to do that it doesn't leave much time for, you know, personal life and content, you know. But I've been working on trying to make more videos, you know, make the time for it. Okay, so let's see what we got. They gave me a Utopia build station. Boom. Okay, dope. And this I need magnetized ferrite, which I can make. How much do I need? 25. Why is it not? No, I definitely don't have enough views or enough subscribers to make a living off of this, man. But that is part of the goal, is to just be able to make content and have the content pay for itself, you know, time-wise, at least be worthwhile monetary-wise. But for right now, it's just a hobby of mine, you know. I love this game and I just like to make videos about it. Acquire an exosuit upgrade. Will do. These are so cute. Exosuit technology. What I'll probably need most is hazmat gauntlet, I'd say. Okay. So, collect reward. Movement system upgrade, scanning upgrade, phosphorus. Okay. Dope, dope. Miles says, cool, good luck with the work. Well, thank you, man. I can add you. I don't make enough to live off yet either. LOL, maybe next year. That's a goal, man, you know. Making enough at least to make it like a part-time job would be ideal, but if I ever were to be able to like expand to other games and bring more views in that way, I will be open to that, because when you kind of niche down to a certain game, like your audience on YouTube is like that game, you know, and branching out becomes a little bit more difficult, but it's not unheard of, because some people just start with one viral game and then they can play whatever they want, but that's usually not what like happens, you know. For like 99% of content creators, we just make what we love, and even if we don't have like a job from it, we still have our content like to be proud of, and like we made something that we could show off, you know. Georgie says, I honestly think that's the mindset that pays the most. Keeping it fun translates to everyone else. Yeah, man, like if you treat it like a job, that will suck all the life out of the joy that you have for a game. Like, for example, if I were to make a video about like a very popular game that just came out, and then that's what brings in the views and the money, I would probably have to stop making No Man's Sky content if I want to make the most money. But that's not what's in it for me. I want to make content that I like about games that I like, not just like go with what's most popular just because of money. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, so harvest humming sacks. Do I really? From Kanaju's level of effort on his videos and like the design of the thumbnails and everything, I would assume that he would be like a corporate content creator. Not from like the lifelessness, because he brings a lot of life to his content, but I mean like production wise and like professional wise. I could swear that he's like someone that's like at least funded by somebody. All right. See you, Georgie Porgy. Thank you for joining. Okay. So, reach the center of a volcano. Oh, nice, Miles. Good luck with that, man. Definitely, when you do, shoot me a DM. I'm on Twitter, Nolopada. I'm on Instagram, Nolopada_YT. Or even comment on a YouTube video of mine when you do make a channel, and I'll definitely check it out, man. Like, that's awesome. Storytime content has a lot of potential on YouTube. A lot of people have made humongous channels based on that alone. So I encourage you definitely to try that out, man. Okay, where is the nearest volcano? Is that all that's left on this guy? Yeah. Let me get this. Wow, I get the hazmat gauntlet plans. I wasted nanites for no reason, bruh. Runaway mold, prepackaged optical drill unit, supreme defense systems upgrade, eternal darkness. Welcome to the channel and to the stream. YOLO NOLO. Kanaju, having a channel is a good way to learn a new skill. I agree. I had dabbled in the past with editing videos, but I never like went heavy into it until I started this channel. Like, I've learned so many things about video editing, post-production, even like with Photoshop. I learned a lot of things from making thumbnails, watching different tutorials, and reading different books on the topic. I wouldn't have learned otherwise if I didn't, start the channel. So I am really appreciative of that. And even of public speaking. Like, I would have been super nervous to even stream my voice if it wasn't for me just talking to the microphone and recording myself. It kind of took that fear away from me, Well, if you want to see the channel, good luck. Just need to learn Portuguese. I'll have you know, I know enough Portuguese to understand a little bit. I just can't translate like subtitles of my videos, but I could say, for example, muito bem, o homem come pau, stuff like that. Small sentences I learned, but apart from that, I don't know a lot of Portuguese. All right, what was I doing? I got lost in my thoughts at the moment. I need to find a volcano. Oh, I was gonna ask, Kanaju or Eternal Darkness, if you've played this yet, do I need this runaway mold or can I just refine it into nanites? You say fancy seeing you here, as if he did not pop in on most streams. Like I love to see him, like, be it Whiskey Barrel Gaming, Kanaju's stream, even Jason Plays. Like when I'm joining a stream and I see Eternal Darkness, it like makes my day. It's like YOLO NOLO, doesn't matter what time of day, you know. It's junket. Okay, I can refine it. Okay, let me do that. One thing I do love is like different materials have the different chemical makeups. For example, Mordite is MO, copper is CU, but for junk items it's JN. I always like that. It's like a cute little nod. This says that I do need to scale this on foot, so I'm gonna have to do this. I wish the lava hurt you. It doesn't at the moment, right? What is this? This kind of reminds me of like when I was a kid. There was like this Ice Age video game that when you plugged in the, oh crap, it's erupting. All right, good night, bro. Thank you so much for joining the stream. When I was a kid, I had the DVD of Ice Age, and when you put it into the computer, it had like this snowboarding video game, and that had, oh crap, it does do the heat damage. Oh no! It would have been nice to have audio on so I could hear myself dying. I believe that life is a game. That life is a cruel joke. Bruv. Oh no. Extreme heat damage detected. The one time I wish I had the lady of the suit talking to me. Does my progress at least save? Yes, perfect. Yeah, I always complain that the exosuit is so loud and so annoying, but like now that I have the sound off of the game, I kind of appreciate it in hindsight. Oh crap. Ah. Can I not land on it? Epic grave, definitely. Now let me die here and lose all my materials. No! Eternal Darkness says, I tend not to watch Jason Plays, rather support smaller creators. I did watch Twitch today, pretty crazy. 3,500 watching. Yeah, especially with those Twitch drops, like majority of Twitch stream viewers are going to try to watch them and get those drops, you know? The most riskiest grave in all of No Man's Sky. In the middle of the volcano. Jason Plays videos really helped out, like when I was like coming back to No Man's Sky around like next. Was it next? I think so. I think he started on his channel right when like it came on Xbox. His guides helped me a lot. And it's really, really good content for newer players. I really appreciate him. But at the same time, I get what you're saying. Huh. Oh, no, no, no. Let me not. No, 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 no. Let me not do it again. No. Let me not die. This is not the place to die. How am I going to get that grave, guys? 40, 50 or 60 is not bad, Kanaju, and I feel like the viewership on YouTube tends to skew lower than Twitch, unless you mean that you've streamed on Twitch as well. No, don't slide down. What are the Twitch drops exactly? I haven't even looked into them. Are they worth it? I do know that it helps out, like, to have those redeems on some saves. Alright, time to die again. Ah! No! I am alive. Okay. Shield battery. Let me install this guy here. I don't know, dude. Dying in the volcano's caldera wasn't the best play, I think. Oh, as if I was trying to die. I wasn't trying to, bro. It was like a spur of the moment thing. You just, you just casually die in a volcano. As you do. What is it trying to get me to? I don't want the hazmat gauntlet right now. I do need this fire thing though. Boom. Okay. Mining beam, optical drill, yes. How do I repair this guy? I don't have all that. I guess I'm not going to have an advanced mine laser unless I rebuild it. Oh, they gave me a prepackaged one. Ah, why did I dismantle it? Now I need to go back to the base. Bruv. Let me eat some of this meat to heal up. Of 6, 1 was a pet accessory, 1 was a ship, 4 decoration items from previous expeditions. Yeah, I do know that the ships are very helpful, like for different, when you're gonna do expeditions and you need like a ship fast, to redeem those is pretty cool. 3 more days of drops. I'm probably gonna start watching Twitch soon to get those drops because I really never bothered with them either. No fuel available. Don't tell me I cannot craft fuel. Okay, I can. Outside of Utopia base. No. No. I should have crafted fuel while I could. Are you kidding me? How far am I from my base? How could I have been so stupid? 7 minutes. I guess I'm gonna have to drive 7 minutes. Due to my own stupidity. Okie dokie, let me build this guy. Metal plating, need 1 more. I cannot craft this because I'm outside of the base. Planning is part of this expedition, yes, and I have definitely failed in that regard. Because I don't even have metal plating. Wait, maybe they give me metal plating by... No. Holographic friend plans. I don't want that. Only this expedition reward matters. Yes, I love this ship and this expedition. Can't wait to get it. On second thought, Kanaju, I should have stayed for the whole stream and listened to every last minute so I could have avoided these pitfalls. I bought uranium and pyrite immediately. Very smart move, because you don't even need to craft them. Let me see. Please tell me you have a little bit of uranium in you. I don't think you ever do, but... Nanites, thank you. Oh, please, please, please. So what am I gonna get rid of? I guess this. Kanaju says, to be fair, I didn't make any mistakes for you to learn from. Oh, I see. The humble Kanaju strikes again. I still have to watch Kanaju's video from today. Was Atomic Heart any good? I haven't seen it. I saw the thumbnail of the video. I still haven't watched it because I knew I was about to start streaming. Alright, so let me get what's in here. Microprocessor. That doesn't really help me. That does not help me at all. Well, thanks for nothing. Random loot crate. That's good to hear, Kanaju. It's a full price game, right? $60. I'm itching to jump back in this weekend. The video's quite long, but once my friend Walker shows up, it picks up the pace. I got you, man. So it's a multiplayer, like you could co-op in the game? Okay. So let me be smart about this. Let me get rid of the doo-doo. And make some launch fuel. Australian reviewer expects it to be divisive. Is it divisive because of the content or just because it's a Russian developed game? Because I did hear some people rumbling about, you know, I cannot comment on the conflict at anything, but oh, I got you, Kanaju. But yeah, 75 with tax, like, I get what you're saying, man. I definitely feel the struggle. Maybe I could make another. Wait, am I done with this? Yeah, I am done with it, so I should leave. Let me make some more fuel just in case. I don't know what's I'm gonna run into and stuff, so let me be smart. Hey Kanaju, I wanted to ask, I know that, like, I haven't played BioShock. I know that there's vibes to BioShock and like certain motifs. People compare this this new game to BioShock, and I was wondering, like, what exactly connects it beside like the general vibe of the game? Is it the alternate history of like what would happen if this and such was different, or is it something deeper than that? Oh, that's great, Kanaju, that you like in the game. It's always nice to have a certain amount of hype for a game and it meet it, you know, and what do you call it? Exceed it. That's always a good like a good feeling to have. Did I delete the? I think I did. If I'm near the base, can I still craft even if I'm in the ship? Like just flying above it? Alright. Now let's get out of here. Third planet, here we go. How long have I been streaming? I can't even check. 2 hours at this point. Okie dokie. So I'll have 2 done in 2 hours. I feel like I'm about on target, right? Do I have to register completion, or is that not a thing? I guess not. Or do I? I don't see no mission marker. Okay, so let's see. But let me actually do the log thing. Okay, no, never mind. The waypoint is somewhere else. Over here. Where is it? Why is it constantly out of reach? Oh, there you go. This is one of the bad planets according to Georgie Porgy, so we're about to find out. Have you been playing any other games, Kanaju? Besides No Man's Sky and that new game, I keep forgetting what it's called. No, bro. Man, I appreciate that so much, Eternal Darkness. Man, you right there, you just boosted my revenue for the channel from $3 in total to 10 more. I appreciate that so much, man. That means a lot, man. And what means even more is that you've been here since the beginning and you've been really supportive of me with my first videos. You were like one of the first to comment, and like on my live streams, you've always been here, man. So peace, man. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Oh, 07 ED precisely. Let me actually type that out. I wish I had some channel emotes or something. You are my first super chat, Eternal Darkness. That's dope, man. You will be an honorable mention in all live streams going forward. Even if you do not appear, I will list you at the end credits with big Gothic letters. Eternal Darkness, sponsored by. Okay, let me land at the actual thing instead of just wasting fuel and wasting time for no reason. I think I got the quote right. It's been many years. Link to the past. Very cool. I got you. Zelda? Legend of Zelda? I appreciate it, man. And I also appreciate the quote. Really cool. Welcome to Utopia Outpost Gamma Settler. Please identify yourself with this terminal to complete planetary registration. Okay. Please consult the supply drop to receive details of your next restoration assignment. Okay. Let me start a new recording. Plenty, Nolopod. I've been playing tons of Assassin's Creed games, like all of them. I got you. I've seen you active on PlayStation. Not that I'm stalking you or anything, but when I go online and I see who's online, I see Kanaju playing Assassin's Creed 3 or Assassin's Creed Origins. That's awesome, man. The only one I've played in depth has been Odyssey. I got like maybe 100 and something hours on Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I got pretty much the full game done, the story mode, and I just started playing the Legacy of the Blade DLC, but I never got to finishing it. I definitely want to finish it though. And I want to start playing Origins, and I started Black Flag, but I haven't gotten into like the meat of the content, like the main story. I only did the first few missions, but I definitely want to check that out. I know that Black Flag is like the pinnacle. A lot of people say it's like their favorite, so I definitely want to get on that. Might make some videos for the channel, not to copy Kanaju. Actually, I'm not gonna make any city videos. Don't worry, your place is sacred. But if I have any sort of like thing to talk about these games, maybe small reviews, even though they've been reviewed to death. But maybe I'll live stream playing. How about that? Is that a good middle ground, Kanaju? I don't want to be on your turf. I'm gonna become a Kanaju clone. I just have to start making BioShock videos as well, and then full circle. Utopia supply drop gamma prepackaged post player unit. Okay, bet. Let me get rid of the boltcaster. Oh, I probably should have stored it, but whatever. Open package gives you a map, fireworks, which I do not need, and donuts. Thank you for the donuts. Odyssey is my favorite open world RPG. Black Flag is fun, but I think Odyssey is still tops. I feel like I spoiled myself by playing Odyssey because it's so like satisfying to play. The story is pretty well done. The combat is pretty fluid and like fun to min-max like all the different weapons. So when I went to Black Flag, it's kind of like an older game, a little clunkier, and I guess I got turned off by it. Eternal Darkness says, I can't tear myself away from NMS. Did play Black Flag and Valhalla since they released onto... Wait, Valhalla released onto PS Plus? I didn't know that. I want to play Valhalla. I appreciate the Kanaju. I know that you don't own a patent on Assassin's Creed videos, but still like how closely can you resemble a channel before it becomes like a ripoff? You know, like I'm gonna be the dollar store Kanaju. You know what I mean? Like be like, oh, this guy also makes videos on No Man's Sky and also makes videos on Assassin's Creed. What a coincidence! What's gone now? Eternal Darkness. Oh, it's no longer on PS Plus. But I try to always redeem them every month, so I guess I missed it. Damn. These are beautiful mountains, by the way. Beautiful colors, nice terrain generation. I love it. Reminds me of like old No Man's Sky. Like these jagged edges have been sorely missed. Wouldn't worry about it. They're both popular games. I know, man. I appreciate that, brother. You guessed my name for you. Oh, is that what you would call me behind my back? Dollar Store Kanaju? Okay. I see how it is. Okie dokie. He did inspire me. I don't ever lie about that. I don't ever like deny that he was a big inspiration for my channel. Can never forget my roots, man. I appreciate you so much. One day when I'm a multimillionaire making content for billion kajillion dollar sponsorships, I will definitely shout out Kanaju and be like, Kanaju, I wouldn't be here without you. And he's probably going to be 10 times bigger than I am at that point too. Like I'll have 1 million subscribers, he'll probably have 10 million. And then we'll all be in our mansion and we'll invite Eternal Darkness and we can all have a party and stuff, you know? I do not want to get rid of the repair kits. Now that's a mountain. One thing that old No Man's Sky, like retro No Man's Sky, will never have are these mountains. I love the terrain generation of the older games, of the older versions and stuff, and the vibes and the aesthetics, but nothing will come close to those mountains, you know? Let me throw this out. Continue refining. No fuel. Okie dokie. So what was I doing before I forgot again? Oh, collect reward. There you go. Okay, I got rolled canvas pile and posters. Okay. Condensed carbon, prepackaged airburst unit, prepackaged cloaking device. I don't really need a cloaking device, but I guess I'll just install it just because I can. Okie dokie. So, funny thing, before I started streaming, I had to disconnect the hamster wheel from. We bought a hamster recently, me and my wife, and I have to disconnect the hamster wheel from the side of the cage because it's so squeaky that if I were to leave it on, you'd probably just be hearing beep, 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 beep in the background. Kanaju. Actually, I'll have mansion money, but I think I'm okay with like a farmhouse somewhere, you know, and having a Bugatti. That's all I ask, you know, from YouTube. A Bugatti and a farmhouse. I'm honored as well, man. I'm honored that you're watching the stream, man. That means a lot. Build a base on the third planet. Okie dokie. So I need more. Oh, chromatic metal. I have enough. Okie dokie. So this is going to go to the garbage because I cannot do anything with it. But I do need to put in some copper in here. Where did I get the more pure ferrite? Probably from a milestone, right? Garbage. What color is you, Bugatti? You'll be in a mansion with a jalopy. Of course, man. You have to go with that retro aesthetic vibe, you know? You're going to be in your Model T Ford with like a bowler hat and like smoking a cigar and be like, haha, Kanaju, the oil baron. Okay, I got phosphorus. I don't know what to do with it, but I have it here. Okay, so that refined. So now I have enough to make le base. Why did I leave, bruh? I want a farmhouse more because I want to have land instead of like a large home. Because I want to be like growing crops and tomatoes and onions and like have chickens and goats, and I'm weird like that. I grew up raising animals, so like that's kind of what I want to have when I'm older. When I have more of an income. Beautify your base. Okay, this time instead of putting a bunch of flat things, I'm gonna put a bunch of rolled canvas piles. Oh, the beauty of this architecture. People will study this for ages on their architecture textbooks. The meaning, the simplicity of it all. You just sleep and you look up at the stars. Quite great stuff. Okay, so to complete the look, this is how the ancients used to look up to the stars. Eternal darkness. I do live in a mansion, just don't tell the owners. Do you live in the attic or in the walls? I can't wait for someone to stumble upon this base. It's like, oh look, Nolopada built a base. I can't wait to see my favorite content creator's base for this expedition. And they just find a pile of rugs. They're like, what is hidden inside these rugs? They better not be bodies. A mass gravesite. That got dark. Okay, never mind. Let's keep it child friendly. They're just playing. Portable exocraft research. Yeah, the money he saves from living in someone's attic and not having to pay rent, he can pay for these super chats. Very true, Kanaju. Mr. Doom, what's a new warp drive called? There's a new warp drive? Or do you mean the one that they added in endurance for like the emergency black hole thing? Welcome, Mr. Doom, also to the stream. Eternal Darkness says, I built 5 outhouses with shrunken portals for toilet seats. That's super cute. I just ask, where does the poop go when you poop in the outhouse? Like, what dimension or what planet does it end up on? It has to be a designated poop planet. Definitely. Okay, so. Acquire an exocraft upgrade. Learn. Okay, so I have that. Let me go to here. I need chromatic metal and dihydrogen. Experimental drive. I believe, was that added in this update, or was it just added in endurance for like that one expedition? Kanaju, do you know anything about this? Because I do not. Nice, I built a couple knockoff Spanish missions. Kanaju's like, oh, in my free time I architected a whole establishment. And I just put some rugs down. I'm just trying to get this thing done quick tonight, you know. I'm not trying to go to sleep at a ungodly time. Oh, great. Superheated rainstorm. Just me fiddling around. I'm gonna die. Okay. Let me think. I need what? Dihydrogen and what else? Chromatic metal. I can do that. I can do that. Pulse engine in low orbit. Huh. That's crazy. If that's the case, I really want that then. Because I do know like the planets stop you from... Oh, is that a technology that's on the new ship type? Because I do know the new ship type lets you like skim closer to the surface. That's like the... How do you say? The new... Oh no. This is an aggressive Sentinel planet? No one told me it was an aggressive Sentinel planet. I'm not going to be able to defeat these guys. Oh, wait. I will be able to. Brrr. Oh my god, it's so slow. Holy crap. I'm so used to having a fully maxed out one that this feels like... Oh my god. I got you. Once you get the ship from this expedition, you should check and see if it has that proprietary tech that you're talking about. So many games on PS Plus I want to play. I have 2 base builds to do first. Must focus. I got you. I have a bunch of the free ones that I've redeemed over time, and I've never played them. You have legs. Run. I'm not gonna coward my way out of it. Hey, Bravo. Welcome to the stream. I'm liking it. I'm liking the expedition. It's different. It's simple and straightforward. There's not a lot of dumb things you have to do. It's kind of like self-evident. I'm just running around in a circle because I'm trying to read chat and like being stupid at the same time. Okay. How dare you assume I have legs in real life, bro? That's ableist, man. What the heck? I'm kidding, by the way. Mr. Doom, I have the ship, but I can build nothing new. Oh. Check in that new ship if it has like that tech that you're talking about that you can warp, or that you can pulse drive in low orbit. Why did I back out of it? I like that hologram. It's slightly pixelated. Love it. So what is the cheapest thing? High power, so not no. Let me do scan plus 100. Minotaur laser. I don't have the Minotaur. I will have to go with the radar amplifier. Right. Okay. So let me storm clearing, of course. Pick this up. Now I go on to expedition. Collect reward. Nautilon chamber plans, repair kits, and exocraft boost upgrade. Awesome. Okay. Discover underwater creatures. Alrighty. So what else will I need in this branch? Harvest 3 living pearls. That will also be underwater. Prepare cocoa and pilgrim's tonic. Let me see if I can do this. Gather local vegetables. Document plant life. I could do that as well. If I get close enough to it. My buddy finished his expedition yesterday. He can't find it either. The ship itself or the technology? Now, I know that you said that you have the ship, but... Because I didn't read anything about this technology that you speak of. Like, I'm a bit confused. I'm not gonna lie. I apologize. I haven't really read the patch notes that thoroughly to tell you whether or not there is a new tech there or not, you know. The tech, I got you. Maybe it's in a tech tree somewhere that you have to find. You know how the tech trees, you upgrade things and unlock things. Maybe it's a misunderstanding of the term where it says that this new ship can just it can fly closer to the ground, but maybe not with any sort of technology. Maybe it's just like how the ship works. I'm just grasping at straws here. I don't really know. Impulse beams. Are there any impulse beams around here? I see none. And I kind of do not want to venture too far from this. Are there impulse beams on this planet? For certain? I don't think it has custom tech. I didn't think so either. No, 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 no. Do not look at me. I'm invisible. Do-do-do. Stealth in No Man's Sky? Impossible. Okay, let me just do the water stuff before I lose my mind, because I cannot find impulse beams anywhere. Ooh, you're an ugly sight to see. A face only a mother could love. I know you're shy from the camera because you're hideous, bro, but I need to get a good look at you. Running. Boy, he running. Boy, he running. Okay. You're running, boy! I don't think there's any water down here. Nope. I regret everything. I watched a stream and the guy put it in his ship, crafted it from the upgrade menus, and applied it. Maybe it was modded. Not accusing anyone of modding, but who was it that was streaming? You might want to go back to the stream and see what it's called, like the specific tech. To the water. Oh, can't remember where he showed it. Oh, that's fine, man. I was just saying maybe maybe go to the end of the stream and just see when he opens his ship up and see if you can see the tech there, like what the icon looks like. Maybe. It's just a thought. This is a beautiful landscape. Holy moly. That's beautiful. And this is also beautiful. Oh no. No, 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 no. La la la. I do not exist. No, no, no. No, I'll keep getting detected. Ah. These rolling hills, so beautiful. Okay, so let me hide behind this hill. And if they get close, then I'll use the cloak. Okay. Now let me fly this way. If you want to go and take a ride with me. Okay, I need to discover some water creatures. Get some pearls. Huh. My only complaint with the new ship is the sputtering starship trail doesn't work. Huh. Oh, nice, Moxos. You finished the whole expedition? Nice. Do underwater plants count? No, that's not a plant. This is a plant. Whoa. I suppose my Utopia speeder does have 4 S-Class pulse drive upgrades. What? It comes installed with them already, or it has a limit of 4? Kanaju. Snarp. Discovered yesterday by God darn it Sands. Okay, so what I need to do is go to the expedition and see. Okay, the underwater plants do not count. It was harder than I thought. Yeah, I thought I might have gotten this thing done early, but it's just very, not tedious, but like very, you have to do it in a certain order, at least planet by planet, you know. You can't just be hopping between planets. You have to do it with purpose. I just installed that on mine and it works. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I didn't know that they could come with. That's crazy, man. No, I want to discover the fish. The fish, gosh darn it. I love the fog effect on this planet, like that blue whitish hue. Very nice. Now for another underwater creature. Oh, there you go. Anglerfish. We need new fish types. I mean, I know like the procedural generation overall should be upgraded in my opinion, but the fish especially, there's like so few fish types. We have like these basic fish, and then we have like the shark / eels, and the narwhal, which I think is also a shark base model. I feel like we just need a few more. I mean, a lot of people don't spend any time in the water, but I would love to see like more crazy deep sea type creatures, more maybe marine crabs, because the crabs we have underwater are just like the same as the land crabs. I would love to see a little bit more sea creature variety, but that's just my picky self and my marine obsessed self, you know. As a kid, I always loved marine biology and all that stuff, and I loved fishing, so that's my bias. I would stop and mine these, but I just don't want to be attacked by sentinelas. Do I? Oh, and I also don't have the advanced mine laser. Okay. Let me hide in a cave or something. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get the living pearls. Oh crap, is he in here? No, okay. We're living pearls, plants, and the cocoa pilgrim tonic. Okay. Impulse beans. Yes. Finally. Impulse beans, come on. Good thing that these things count as plants. At least they have some use. There's gotta be more plants around here. Oh, there you go. Le bouche. Any more plants? Trees? Oh, there you go. This counts as another plant. Okay. So I need one more plant. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe this bush is a different bush? No, same bush. Maybe this worm. Nope. Life support offline. That's not good. Is there even that many plants? Oh, maybe the... What you call them? Cave plants count. Definitely. So after I'm done running from this dude, I'm gonna go in a cave. There's gotta be some around here somewhere, right? Before I hit the water. Do y'all see that? Like I had like a small pulse out of my gun before it did that. That's weird. I'm just gonna dig straight to my base to avoid the sentinels. Oh, that's off planet. Never mind. Everywhere I go, there are these sentinels all over the place. Oh, cave, where art thou, cave? Oh, this counts, right? No, inorganic object. Come on. Why can't I? Forget it, forget it. Of course, now I can't find any caves when I need one. Alrighty, so let's see. Maybe I'm focusing too much on one thing at a time, but what can you do? Zinc? Okay, there you go. Yes, yes. Let's go. Counts? It counts. Alright. Flora Magenta. So, harvest 3 living pearls. I can do that now. Nice little tidal pools we have here. Very nice. Oh, no, 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 buddy. I don't exist, you know? Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's such a beautiful ocean. Pearl? No, I don't want a relic. No. Flatten. Okay, I thought I could do that, but I guess not. Okay, so I wanted to get a little boost before I go back in the water because the water momentum kind of sucks. Pearl, yes. The curse of the black pearl. Inventory full, are you kidding me? What does this do? Clip size plus 20, okay, dope. Living pearl is what I'm trying to get, right? Yeah, I need 2 more. Oh, there's a bunch over there. That's where I'm going. Eternal Darkness says, daughter called Kanaju. You got it to work? I shall try again. I got what to work? I'm a little confused. Okay, so I have the 3 living pearls. Now what I go to is inventory full. Okay, inventory full. Of course I don't have enough launch thruster. You good, baby? At least I can summon my vehicle from here. Alright. If I have it crafted, which I do not have it crafted. Okay. Alright. And I do not have metal plating, and now I'm screwed because the guy is gonna come after me. Okay, not that far. I hate hitting the bottom because it slows you down so badly. Can you lower the AC a little bit, baby? Then open the door, please. Because the PS5 here is heating up the whole room. Open the door, please. You can turn it off too, yeah. I feel so much better. Thank you. Okay, so this song is annoying. Let me skip it. Oh, it just ended. Okay. All right. Let me do this one. Star Bramble. Where the heck is a Star Bramble? I should have charged my ship while I was there. And probably look from the skies. Alright, let's do that. Keeping a lookout for Star Brambles. I see none. They usually glow pretty brightly too. Come on. Let me leave the darkness into the light. The whole planet is darkness. Didn't see any new ship tech at the anomaly. I didn't think so either. I didn't look, but I didn't see any mention of it, so that's why I assumed there was no new tech. This ocean is better. Oh, it's ocean. That's not gonna help me. If it wasn't stormy, I would be able to tell where the continents are. I'm just complaining everything, huh? Rainbow. This is archipelago as well, so. Star Bramble, yes, finally. In the middle of a storm. Thank goodness for the heat storm jetpack boost. Great. What a great time to not have a freaking... Okay, hazmat gauntlet. What do you need? Sodium nitrate. I'm not in the Utopia base. Okay. Okay, so I need sodium nitrate. So do I have sodium? Yes, I do. Let me set down a waypoint here, if I can. No, I need sodium nitrate for that. Of course. So if did I already highlight it? Okay, so I'll be able to come back to it after I go to the base. Okay. Don't mind me just crashing into everything. Okay, so can I go back to the... Star Bramble? I guess you can only mark it for so long before it disappears. Alright. Time to find new Star Brambles. And of course, no, there's none. Impulse beans. Star Bramble, okay. Oh no, kinda loop of death. No. Come on. Great, now the sentinels are after me while I'm slipping to my death. Oh lord. Okay. Finally. Inventory full. Okay, so let me. You can alter elemental visual effects now. Can get rid of on-screen effects like ice over. Yeah, I noticed that. I saw that thing on a subreddit. I think that's pretty dope. Okay. 2 metal plating. I am not at the base. So guess what? I'm at the fly there. Okie dokie. Where's the base now? Here. Yeah, it's a really interesting setting to have because sometimes you could see nothing when there's a storm, and like sometimes you want to be exploring during a storm and you have the tech to survive it, but it's just like a pain to have to deal with all that iced over effect or the radiation effect. So it's pretty dope that they gave you the option to reduce it. Especially if you're hard of sight, like not hard of hearing, hard of sight, as in you have visual impairments. Okay, so I need to craft some. I'm not inside of the Utopia base, it's right here. Okay, so. Yep, I'm trying to build on a winter planet. Yeah, definitely. It makes them slightly less unbearable, you know? Bittersweet cocoa. Okay, oh shoot. Hi, buddy. Pilgrim's tonic with a pilgrim berry and a bittersweet cocoa. No? I guess just this. Okay. Pilgrim's tonic. That's it. Okay. Cook local dishes. Awesome. Okie dokie. Guess who's done with number 3? Supreme scanning system upgrades. Assortment of cakes. Okay. Okay, Okay, let me put all this nonsense in the ship because I don't have space for all this. Collect reward. Storage containers, nice. Supreme scanning system upgrade, I'll take that. Where is it at? Okie dokie. They need to fix two things. They broke in building. L1 now cycles parts instead of rotation. And the recolor glitch is less convenient at the moment. I got you. Yeah, I saw the L1 thing when I was trying to build the base in the beginning of the... What you call it? The beginning of the stream. I tried to rotate with the left trigger. With the left trigger... Well, not button. Yeah, I pressed it and it just cycled apart. And I was like, oh no, that's not good. Okay, so. Got all that. Collect reward. Marine shelter, cable pod, oxygen, Nautilon. Okay, I don't really need that stuff, but I guess I'm going to redeem it. Fearsome visor. Nah, it could be Darth Vader. Can't I be Darth Vader here, or do I have to redeem? I probably have to redeem it at the anomaly, so I cannot do it here. Okay. So. Hopefully number 4 goes by quicker. Oh Lord. Okay, doesn't seem too bad. Down here. Isn't that where we first started? Oh, it's probably behind all those plants. Yep, so I thought. Time for asteroids. Amigaka cannot wear a new helmet. Oh no. That's terrible, man. It's only for Traveler or Anomaly? Probably Anomalies, right? The Darth Vader helmet that looks a little silly when you actually do wear it. I can't wait to wear it. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have tritium, please? Okay, I'm searching for tritium-rich asteroids and nothing comes up. I think all but Gek. There's no way. Even the Viking can wear it? I doubt it. But correct me if I'm wrong. I'll check it out once I do have it. What kind of racism is that? No Geks are allowed to wear it? Bruh. Okay, so now all of a sudden there's no asteroids anywhere. What is with this nonsense? Okay, asteroids. I think it's the first time I've seen space that has so little asteroids in it. There you go. Asteroides. How's the screen tearing on the stream, guys? Quagmire Planet. Giggity. All right, let's see. Refuel. No pyrite. I probably should have gotten more. Hello, guy. Yes, tritium. Okay. See, it says I have. Okay, there you go. Tritium? Tritium, perfect. Is the 4 planet also annoying? Alrighty. Another tall mountain planet. Interesting landscape. Definitively is. Definitely. And if I had to guess, will it be here? All the ones so far have been at the Colossal Archives, so, but it might be here this time. Yep, it is. Greetings, good luck, and have fun. Oh my goodness, there's so many messages here. Please identify yourself, log in. Okay. Saludos desde Peru. Saludos. Life support low. Oh no. Peace, love, and unity. Okay. So let's open this sucker. Boom. I'm gonna get rid of the flesh launcher because I don't need that. Caramelized nightmare. I'm gonna sell the food. I don't need any of the food to complete the mission, right? I already cooked the food I needed to cook. Let's go to Starship, Bittersweet Cocoa. Apple lost souls, pilgrimberry, salty donut, impulse beans, this, ice cream. Sorry, ice cream, I just gotta sell you. Boom, boom. And then from the exosuit inventory, caramelized nightmare, that's a good amount of money. Okay. Plot route. Brr, boop, 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 boop. Shout out from Florida. Greetings from USA. Can I buy... Oh yeah, let me not be stupid and buy some starship fuel. Or at least some metal plating. Some... copper, yeah, might as well do that. Starship fuel, how much can I buy? It's not the most price efficient way, but I'm not really using the money for anything else right now. Okay. Whoa. I love the atmospherics in this daytime. What did I just see there? Okay. Hey there, buddy. You're humongous. And back down you go. Did I leave fuel on the ship? Yes, okay. No, it's probably not that safe. We can. Are Sentinels aggressive here? Only one way to find out. Whoa. Okay, fourth construction zone. Need more chromatic metal, 200. Who knows if I'm gonna have enough. Copper. Nope. Copper. Okay. Maybe they give you copper? Nope, they won't. Okay, let's see what they gave me. Shield module, okay. I launched my Nomad off the top of a mountain, made me queasy. Yeah, it tends to do that, man. Like, I could only imagine in VR how nausea-inducing that would be. ED, have you finished the expedition yet? By any chance? Oops. Really? Awesome, man. Okay, so now that I'm within range of my ship, I'm gonna put this boost module on there. Go to the copper. Oh, no, no, no. Do not crash, please. Oh, thinking it's for autosaves. Because I really haven't saved at all. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't crash it again. Jumping off a mountain made you queasy, and it made my PS5 queasy. Oh, abort, abort. Ah. Okay. How much exactly do I need? Okay, so let's see. There's lightning inside your base build? How's that? From the storms? Holy moly. Let me see, where's my copper? Fried geki. Nice. But did you die? Okay. Do we have 200? Yes, we do. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. There. I could summon you there. Okie dokie. So let's go to the base, right? Build the base into one site. Which I forgot where it was. It did do a permanent marker there, didn't it? Oh no, don't tell me that. I'm gonna have to go back in the stream and see what the coordinates were. It was around. Oh crap. Here. 2459. 132.78. Dang, why does everything have to be so complicated? So let me go to 2459. Okay, around this spot. 132.78. So I'm very close. Somewhat. If I could land. There you go. Alrighty, so I'm at 24, 44, 132.52. So can I re-find it? Or can I just put it anywhere? I guess I could put it anywhere. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. I don't have to track down that same spot. I misunderstood the assignment. Alrighty. Oh, it's right back there. It doesn't matter. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy. So let me go to 1, 2. upload this incredible bass. I want all my stuff back. Okie dokie. Multi-tool, station plan, salvage data, supreme spool splitter. Nice. I'm listening and lurking while I work on this build. I got you, man. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Let me move these things around a bit. Okay. So now I have a decent pole splitter. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Acquire multi-tool upgrade. Let me do that. More chromatic metal. You gotta be kidding me. Do I have enough copper? Yes, sir. Thank God. Let me build this guy down. Boop. Multi-tool technology. Plasma launcher, definitely. Okay. Dope. Okay. Collect reward, repair kit, wire loom, iron battery. Dope. Alrighty, so. Oh, Lord. Purchase site of biological horrors. I think I'm going to do that first. Return to your ship to receive coordinates. What is my ship? Working on a video. Nice, Kanaju. No Man's Sky, or is it Atomic Heart or something else? Utopia progress has exceeded expectations. Excellent work, settler. Nice. However, local parasites continue to cause manufacturing inefficiencies. Please proceed to your assigned site and purge the harmful life forms. Of course. Let me go. Purge them all. Boop. All right. No Man's Sky, my first video on Fractal. Tough to nail down to a small list though. The update's much larger in scope than I think most people realize. At least it feels like it right now. Right. I feel like people are very much sleeping on this update. They're like, oh, it's a mid update. It's not a good update. The problem is we got overhyped. They didn't promise anything. They only said VR's coming out. And that's what we should have expected. VR support for PSVR 2. And with that, they revamped the VR for normal VR, like PSVR 1, and also fixed a lot of the the PC VR update too. I believe they also carried over those features to those guys. So we have gotten 20 something updates, us flat screen users. So they're throwing a bone to the VR crowd. So I don't see a problem with that. The problem is that we saw that emoji and he retweeted it and retweeted again, and we all saw the name Fractal, and our minds were racing and being like, oh, we have a new procedural engine, when that's not the case. And I don't think they meant for us to interpret it that way, but we just overhyped ourselves, you know? It's no one's fault but our own if we expected something major, like a revamp, when it was just like a refresh. And I do like this update more than Waypoint. I feel like Waypoint added some interesting features, but Waypoint added some interesting like settings, but content-wise, I don't think there's anything that much tangible from it. Vrabo says, I like to call this update Waypoint Part 2, the miscellaneous features. Yeah, it's like another housekeeping feature, you know? Okay, got if you can decipher why they named it Fractal, that would be worth 100,000 views. They named it Fractal because they have innocent minds that they did not realize that people were going to be so cynical when it's not a procedural generation update. Oh lord, I alerted the authorities. I think it's better than Waypoint, and I agree. People hype themselves up. I agree, Kanaju. I hyped myself up, but when it came out to be less than what I expected, I did not blame that on anyone but myself. Like, I acknowledge my fault in overhyping myself with the emoji, with the retweet, with thinking of the possibilities. So I don't see any blame on part of Hello Games. I know it's been a long while since we had a content update. Like, Waypoint, for some people, doesn't really count as an update. But they've been working to expand the player base because they need to keep this game going. If they want to keep making updates for years on end, there need to be an income stream, you know what I mean? And that the way you do that is by introducing new platforms. They rather do that than charge anyone for DLC. So if you look at it that way, it makes more sense that they're focusing on these other platforms. It's not to dumb down your experience or to make you enjoy the game less. It's just that's how they ensure the future of the game financially. Yes, Hello Games has a decent amount of money saved up, but you cannot pay a development team for eternity on a few $1 million, you know. Even if it's, let's say, even if it's $10 million saved up, that could only pay the payroll for a while, like a few years maximum, before you need new income streams. So that's what people do not realize, that they do not do things out of the goodness of their hearts. They love the game, they love the community, but first and foremost, game development is a business. And I like the way they do their content. Yeah, I agree with you, Variable. If this is just like a small update and they're gonna make bigger updates in 2022, I'm really excited for this year, because you're right. Do you have a source or a link to where he said that? Because I remember hearing that, but I don't remember when he said that. Especially interesting to hear Sean say that since they started the year with Fractal, which doesn't have any new content. I got you. I need to read that article over again when they release Fractal, because if he's mentioning that, that's really interesting. Sorry, I'm not reading the lore. It's just not really vibing with me. I'll read it later. Trace the signal echo. Okay. The signal traced indicates the system abandoned space station. I got you, Kanaju. I definitely need to read that. I read the patch notes and I read the tweet, but I did not go to the blog post to read it. So I definitely want to read that as well. I'm definitely on the dot with these things, but when I got overhyped and then I saw the size of the update, I guess I didn't go crazy reading everything and going to the blog post, and you know. But I definitely want to. He made a tweet at New Year's, the news section of the website. I got you. Got you. I'll definitely read that. Thank you guys for letting me know. So it's off planet. Oh no, it's in the the space station. Investigate the abandoned space station. So there's gonna be mobs in the space station, like monsters to fight. That's new. Okay, so you have verbatim. 2022 was a pretty packed year for No Man's Sky. We've got an even bigger year planned for 2023, with Fractal and PSVR 2 support marking just a starting point. Kanaju says, it is interesting, but honestly, I don't think they could have bundled in anything too flashy with PSVR 2 support. It would have to compete with the PSVR 2's overall launch. That is true. And not only that, like, they have so many games coming out with the PSVR 2 launch, like that Horizon spin-off and the different games that, like, that would crowd out any exciting, like, yeah, it would be interesting to have, like, an exciting hook for players to get onto No Man's Sky. But if for new sales, they need to just, like, say, hey, there's PSVR support, it works well, it's optimized. That's more important than any flashy feature that could pull people in, because flashy features are more better for pulling in overall sales instead of just saying, like, hey, PSVR guys, come play here, you know. I agree with you, Kanaju. That's a really good point. Hopefully I will not have to go back to that planet after I just flew all the way here. Letting PSVR 2 support be the main feature fits with PlayStation's marketing. Sean has said that they prefer to make more focused updates that let each new feature shine. That wouldn't have worked this week. Yeah, makes sense. Didn't Sean say in interviews before Waypoints, just because launched, that they were maybe already working both 4.1 and 4.2? Maybe 4.2 will be a big content update. Hopefully so. Yeah, it's true. People seem to think, like, oh, we used to get big updates with 3 months separation, and we used to get, like, an expedition a month after an update, when they don't realize that it's not like they finish one update and then they start work on the next. Like, these are concurrent features that they're working on. They have, like, branched out code bases, and they merge things into the main code base as they get perfected and as they get polished. So an update that comes out 3 months after another update does not mean that they only worked on it for 3 months. It could be that they've been working on it for a year or 6 months, you know? One moment. Alrighty, so what's in here? If they have been working on features since Waypoint, like to have a content update, I'm really, really hyped, because that's been a while. And if we're going to wait, let's say, like 2 or 3 more months for another content update, I'm fine with that. But launching with anything other than PSVR 2 support would have gotten almost zero press coverage, whereas if they save those features for a month from now on, they'll get more mainstream hype. That's true. And even if it's more than a month, I'm happy with the waiting that much, because we're pretty much spoiled for years with so much constant drip of content that waiting half a year for something is not that big of a wait compared to other developers. That's true, Kanaju. So do I have to just buy this? I guess so. Let me read it first. This report records the history of the planetary facility forming the Utopia projects. Facility founded, plasma deep drill rig operational, growth steady at 1%, query growth rate, orbital expansion approved, station trading booming, redacted, hazards encountered, redacted, Utopia project launched, facility restored, plasma deep rig operational, trade routes reopened, redacted, facility restored, plasma deep drill rig operational, trade routes reopened, redacted. Hundreds of pages. It seems like every time they start deep drill rig operation for plasma, something comes and attacks and destroys their operation. So they should probably stop doing that if I were them. Buy some uranium and pyrite. Bravo says, I guess their game is modular where they can just take stuff out. Like, I swear Outlaws was meant to have specific new asteroids, but they delayed that one specific feature until Endurance. I agree. And didn't Kanaju predict that a future update was going to have those asteroids. I think he said, hey, look, this trailer for Outlaws shows these asteroids and new asteroid generation, denser asteroid fields, and we didn't get it. So that is true. They have things in the back burner and they release them as they go. Huh. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Hundreds of pages of the same thing where they build the rig and it gets destroyed. They build the rig and it gets destroyed. Okay. So what now? Collect reward. Bring an exosuit module, vial spawn. Ancestors. Okie dokie. Purge hunting tendrils. I need to do that as well. I'm gonna need to go back to that. You. Hats off to Kanaju. He has very good eye for details, especially when it comes to No Man's Sky and trailers and features that might come in the future. S-class observation skills. Eternal Darkness says no beer, no TV makes Homer something something. Furibo. The asteroids were very prominent in Outlaws. Like they were meant to talk about it, but then they just took it out and then addressed the elephant in the update. I got you. Yep, the Outlaws footage and screenshots actually had about 5 features for endurance in them. Oftentimes these things are being worked on a year in advance or more. Yep, and they're a very small team, so you have to keep in mind that things take a lot longer to from concept stage to actually being in the game is not a 3-month process. 3 months might just be the polish, you know? Implementation, making sure that it does not conflict with other features. That might be with the 3 months between updates is what they do, you know? Was this it? Not basalt. Where's the other? It was behind the Quagmire planet, wasn't it? That's why I don't even engage with people who get super upset over these things, because like it's been 6 years and they haven't charged a penny for any updates or any features. And I get it, a lot of people were hurt when the release of the game first came out, but like it's been 6 years. If you haven't moved on, then what, like why are you still following the game news if you don't care about it? Like if you just want it to be in the past. But if you are following the game and you do want the updates to continue, you have to understand that not every update is going to be a great update. Like we had a great year with 2022. Let's hope that 2023 is good. We're off to like a unsteady foot. We're not like in the best start update wise, but like we don't know what they're cooking up, you know? I'm really excited for what's coming. For those who have finished the expedition, is the 5th one about the same length as the rest of the milestones, or is it like shorter, longer? How does it compare? Some people really want the game to do a 180 so they can enjoy it. It's like being disappointed with Minecraft and waiting for an update that removes mining and crafting. Yeah, people want the game to be something that it's not. Like at the end of the day, it's still the same basic game. If you hated No Man's Sky when it came out, you probably won't like it now because it's still the same DNA. But if you found it interesting when it came out but just not substantive enough, they have more than made up for the fact that it lacked content. I mean, never lacked content because you had 18 quintillion planets, but you know what I mean by content, like handcrafted experiences or gameplay elements. They'd added them over the years, and like there's no complaining now. There's no need to get possessive, you know? Kanaju says, I think it's a great start. They never do 2 quality of life updates in a row, so the next one is almost 100% guaranteed to be content. LOL, unless they're going for a 3P. That's a good way of thinking about it, Kanaju. Yeah, I like that. That's like a very positive way to spin it, and it's right. It's true. If they were to do another quality of life update, it would be like a slap in the face, I feel like, to the community, because they're like, okay, we've waited. At that point, it would be like 6 months or almost like 10 months since we have had like Endurance was July? When was Endurance? July. So that would be July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Let's say an update comes out in May. That would be 10 months without like a meaty content like, hey, this is like a part of the game that we fleshed out better, not just quality of life, you know? So I feel like Kanaju's right. They are way overdue for content. And I would love that, you know? I would love them to flesh out the frontiers aspect where you have like the settlements. I would love for them to work on that a little more. It needs some love, I think. Kanaju, I have no idea what else they would add for quality of life. I have a couple hundred ideas, says Kanaju. I feel like I have some as well. I can't think of any at the moment, but there's plenty of things that bug me about the game that I feel like they should address. But that's just me, you know? Okay, so. Dakota Schultz, how far are you in the game? In the expedition, I'm already on phase 4. So I'm almost done with phase 4, and I'm going to hit to phase 5, and then I should be done with the expedition. Or do you mean overall in the game, Dakota? Crisscross applesauce, best wire builder in NMS was showing build items to be added. Hopefully soon. Yeah, whatever happened with the leaked elevators? I guess they tried to work on it and it just didn't work out properly. Or do you think they'll eventually add those freighter elevators as well? Huh. The one thing that bugs me is when you're falling, there's zero feedback to it. No camera shake or speed lines or wind sounds. Yeah, it just feels like kind of like you're just like there, like in a default falling animation repeating over and over again. Like, no. Got the golden vector yet? I actually one of the few people who play No Man's Sky a lot that doesn't have the golden vector. I never actually went back and finished the first expedition. It was one of the expeditions where I never finished it. And they've rerun it a few times, and I have not done it. Possibly Kanaju. Maybe if there's going to be like buildable space stations, they might be a part of that. Or it might just be that like the moving platform with the physics and the way the game works just doesn't play well. There were various lit signs. That's cool, man. Thank you for sharing Eternal Darkness. Another thing I wish they would improve is like sliding. Like I wish I could just slide down this hill, like roll into a ball or something. You see how I'm trying to do right now? Instead of just like this uncontrolled sliding, I wish we could like press a button and slide, like power slide down. It would help with traversing these mountainous terrains, I feel like. Stock the Titan Worm. Okay. I'm stalking him. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna just try to fly. I missed the first 4 expeditions. Traded for Golden Vector. If you want Nolo, let me know. Thank you. Does it still work like the ship trading thing? I'm in the dark when it comes to those kinds of things. Is there any trick to finding these nests besides besides just finding them like this? Hello there. Oh, thank you, Eternal Darkness. Definitely, we should set up a... Oh, hello there, buddy. Oh, whoa. Let me get away from these guys. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to find more worms? Also, I'm surprised no one is mentioning how much smoke they've been adding in every corner of the game. I've gotten so crazy for that 4.2. I'll be speculating what else will get smoke. Yeah, and it improved like the ambiance effects for many things, like the... What do you call it? The relics and the different monoliths. They've been improving them, and they improved them a little more this update as well. And it's pretty nice to see like them continue to make things look nicer overall. Tough time in my life. They couldn't made it like was a group play. Couldn't do it. What do you mean, Eternal Darkness? About the first expeditions, or? Sorry, I'm not following. Yeah, the early updates were really nice, I feel like, but I missed the first one. I never finished it completely. I did play it for a little bit, but alas. I want to thank you guys so much for sticking to this stream. I know it's a little long, a little boring, but I like the conversation, you know. It's good to exchange ideas and just think about it overall, you know, how the game is being progressed. I got you, Eternal Darkness. It's also inside your freighter and anomaly and space stations and some base parts now on every planetary building. That's dope, man. Yeah, I noticed when I went to like the Colossal Archive, it was so ambiance, you know, like the smoke. I was like, damn, this is cool. There's so many mountains here, I could barely even find a nest anywhere. What do you mean no infested planets detected in current system? I'm on one right now. I can't wait to get that ship, man. The ship from this expedition. Oh, it's gonna be so worth it. Oh, there you go. If I kill it with my ship, does it still count? Okay, that's not an efficient way to kill him. Smoke in our cockpits next. Especially if you like use the Geknip. Roll down the window, the smoke just pours out. Okay, I need to land. Same here, Kanaju. Same here. It adds so much. You don't notice it's needed until it's there, you know? Smoke from multi-tools after firing it. I actually haven't noticed that we don't have smoke. I guess we don't. That would be very nice, like overheat. And the smoke just goes. Okay, finally. We have smoke coming out of this guy. I don't know how long we've had smoke coming out and fire coming out of these. I don't think for very long, right? This was added this update, right? I'm not crazy. I don't think it was for Waypoint. Yeah, I could have sworn we had a little smoke or at least some particle effects for the guns. Or am I crazy? I might be just crazy. Oh, hyperdrive module that I'm never going to use. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Where was those guys? Holy moly. Skip it. Okay, perfect. Hey, can I not slip back, please? Come on. I do know there's particle effects for the guns. Let me see if there's any smoke. Let me switch to overheating. We do have like those distortion effects on the guns. I know that for a fact. I guess we do have some smoke. Let's see, it's overheating. Okay, it goes up like it's heating up, but I don't. There's smoke coming off of the things that we're shooting, but I don't know if any are coming off of the actual gun. Never argue No Man's Sky, Bioshock, or Assassin's Creed with Kanaju. Just assume he's right. Facts. Okay. Oh, Lord. Kanaju, do you know when this smoke and fire was added to the damaged machinery? Was it with this update? Or am I crazy? I know that we've had like this smoke coming out of the pipe. I might just be crazy. Multi-tool smoke update confirmed for 4.2. And the new what you call it? A new platform release as well, probably. Maybe for like the Android Nokia phone version. People are gonna love that. It deleted my message. What do you say, Kanaju? What did the auto moderator remove? Oh, okay, got you. Awesome, I like that. All right, so I need to find an abandoned building. Whoa. Can I scan for abandoned buildings with my exocraft? I was saying that I like when folks question me because it keeps me honest and up to date. That's true. Yeah. You cannot slack on it, you know? more chromatic metal. Darn it. Do I not have copper on me? I'll let Kanaju answer that question because I have no idea. I'm not barely familiar with the Bioshock universe. Let's see. Hopefully I can scan for that with this, because if not, I'm wasting my time. It is, might give it a shot depending on when it releases. I got you. That's cool. I definitely am overdue with checking out Bioshock, and watching those videos from Kanaju definitely makes me want to play it more, you know? Because it like, the history and like the small minutiae of the game is like really fascinating to me. I got you, Eternal Darkness. I also need to play Eternal Darkness. I've been trying to see if I could get like an emulator running that game to play it, maybe on the channel. That would be pretty dope. To honor my first super chat from Eternal Darkness, I'll play Eternal Darkness on stream. How's that? Or maybe just make a video on the gameplay. Outside of Utopia base, I figured. Okay. Frabo, are you asking me or the chat in general? Eternal Darkness, it's a cool game, but dated. Yeah, most games from that era are, but like I wouldn't mind just playing it just to check out, you know, what gave your channel its name, what gave your account its name. Both? Okay, Bravo. So far I'd say the performance is so much better for PS5. I know I'm just running it at 1080p, but like I have no hiccups, no stutters. There's better load-in for the different props. I'd say that's my favorite feature so far. I haven't really run into like the new ship or any of the new stuff. So I'd say that, the performance. At least so far. Where'd I leave the base? You've got to be kidding me. There you go. So chat, what is your favorite feature of the... Oh, it could only scan for depots. No, I don't have enough to make all that. Yeah, I like that too, Rebo. Like the fact that New ship. Did I get fleshy ropes? Okay, good. I just need to get whispering eggs, but I just can't seem to find an abandoned building anywhere. How do you guys find the abandoned? Oh, what I'm gonna have to do is go to a water planet and build a Nautilon, because I know you could scan for sunken abandoned buildings. Is that right? Does the last planet have water on it? The feature of how many resources you need to charge something. Endel 2. No water on it. So I think I'm going to no Cahill. Or any planet that has water at this point. I'm not picky. Eternal Darkness, when you had to do that, get those. Well, I was at a abandoned building earlier and I forgot to get any of the larval cores because I was stupid. But that's gonna delay me a little bit. I didn't think I would need them. Oh yeah, that's a smart way to do it. Let me land here and do that. Kanaja says, you see, I was super lucky. I started next to an abandoned building next to a lake. I built my first base there and could teleport back when needed. I haven't even thought about using a teleporter to go to the bases. That's how dumb I've been. Kanaju is like the living, breathing example of privilege. Like, he just, RNG just blessed him so much, he was just born into this role, you know? Good on you, though. I'm not hating, not jealous at all. Ooh, nice swampy planet. Beautiful swampy planet. Oh, how did I miss that? So from what I can see, the coordinates that they give you to do a base location, you don't really need to build there, right? Because I built earlier far away from that location and it still let me build it. So is it just like a BS, like just a requirement? Oh, go to this spot and then you can build wherever you want? Sorry guys, sorry for yawning. I'm probably making y'all sleepy too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is anywhere on planet. Okay, I thought so too. I thought I was maybe crazy when it let me build anywhere, and I was like, okay, what's the point of making you go to this one building site and then you can build it anywhere? So if I were to do this run again, which I probably won't do, or if I were to make a tips video, or Kanaji were to make a tips video, they'd probably mention like, hey, go to the building location, but then go back to like a convenient area next to a point of interest or like a sales point where you could sell stuff, because that will make the journey a lot quicker. Like for example, Kanaju, being able to build anywhere. So for example, right now I'm gonna have to go to get the kit that they give you. Go to the coordinates, and then delete the fireworks I'm never gonna use. Good to know, guys. Okay. So let me mark the coordinates. Let me take a picture of the coordinates. 1 hour and 53 minutes? Nah, that's insane. How? He is a god among men. There's no way. Or are you just exaggerating? I know he's done speedruns in the past, but I did not know he already did a speedrun on it. It took me an hour just to find copper. Oh my god. It was what? It was legitness. Beautiful planet, by the way. Funny thing that... Oh, I got you. Eternal Darkness. That's awesome. Good for him. I am not rushing at all. Nope. I'm not trying to finish this as soon as possible. Okay. Heck, I'm just gonna build it here. Oh no. I think 130 is possible. I think so too, but just with me, with my inexperience and like not knowing to be prepared, there's no way I could have done even like even if 3 hours if I was rushing. Probably not at all. Okay, so I'm gonna go there because I can buy copper and stuff there, can I? Oh, let me just get copper here. Right, Rebel? I agree. Like, it sounds like insane to me, but then again, I'm not super skilled like that, you know? Almost done, guys. Just about hitting the 4-hour mark now. What should we have now? 71. I need more than that. I'm gonna need more than that. Alrighty. Let me leave the chat open. Alright, so. Hero was thinking I had enough copper in the beginning of the expedition. Boy, was I wrong. Oh, what a nice looking creature. Okay, that should be plenty. Okay, and apart from that, I'm gonna need pure ferrite 500. Oh no. Good thing I have ferrite dust. Because I do not have the advanced mine laser anymore. Or do I? One nanotube and one hermetic seal, which I am outside of the base, so I cannot build. Yeah, I thought so. The boys Ragnarok. Okay. So, what will I have to do? Just get more ferrite dust, I guess. Oh, my starship I have some as well. 71 plus whatever I have here. How can I not even find it? It's 20, I need about 300 more. Do I have any rusted metal? Nope. does that put us? Okay. 500 yet? Almost. Yes. 500. Excuse me. Okay. 2 carbon nanotubes. Gonna rename this base. 5. Okay. Acquire starship upgrade. Thank you, Vrabo. You love that? It's almost as if I was trying a speed run, but I'm the slowest speed run of the whole world. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's see. What else can I do here while I'm here? Starship upgrade, I could do that. Oh, discover creatures in the final world. Let me do that now. Things that are planet specific, let me try to get out the way now so I might not have to work back here. So I pretty much have to find all the creatures on this world? Oh no. Uncommon ground. Rare ground. Common. Uncommon. Okay. Diurnal. This may take a while. It might not. Diurnal and always active. Okay. Okay, they're all coming out now. Oh my god, you killed them. Mood. Okay, rare. Ground always active. Hopefully they're not as rare as it says. I kind of have to agree. Maybe it's because I'm just not well prepared and I'm like kind of dumb. I'm not saying that you're dumb. I'm saying that I'm dumb in the fact that I've missed so many obvious signs. That I could have finished this sooner. Same here. I want to get that ship so bad. That's why I'm doing it. Like, for the sake of its own expedition, it's okay. It's not nothing to write home about, you know. Not nothing to wait 5 months or 6 months for, but what can you say? Content is content. Leviathan was a great one, even though a lot of people were like turned off by it. I liked Leviathan. Of course it did, Kananju. Was there anything that went wrong for you during your run? I don't think there was. I think everything just fell into your lap. I might still beat your record yet, though. Even though I'm also casually playing it. I'm not like speedrunning or anything. Do not judge me by my bases, though. My bases are not an indication of my effort. Okay, so pray tell, what is the last creature then? Was it on land or underground? I see. Fish. What fish? There's no water on this planet, is there? No, it doesn't say underwater. It says ground. I'll need to drag you around to see my bases sometime. Are they as intricate as mine? Oh great, now the storm is approaching. Kanaju, for real, like... Are you saying there's fish on this world? I don't see any water. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Kanaju, you sneaky. Oh, a fish milestone. Oh, I got you. I thought you meant the last creature on this was a fish. I was like, no, it says ground. My bad, Kanaju. Eyes in the mist. Okay. Where is my ship? Tiny bit more so. Eternal Darkness. I'm sure your bases look incredible. I've never been much of a builder in this game. Okay, so pinpoint a gas hotspot. That could happen anywhere. And warp beyond. Okay. Okay, I could do all that off planet. I don't have magnetized ferrite. Neither do I have chromatic metal. Shoot. Okay, so what is going to be my plan of operations? Wait, why am I looking at the battery? I don't need a battery. What I need is... Can I research base parts with one of these Utopia things? I don't think you can, no. Alright, so what am I gonna do? I'm going to get more copper. Oh no, I have this here. That tiny bit more than I need. Did I already exploit this copper? No, I didn't do all of it. Will that be enough? Yes. By the way, Fractal made it so that stories learned no longer tracks individual NPC words. I learned that after reporting it as a bug. What does that mean? Like before, the stories would find those words you learned? Oh, I get what you're saying. Before, it marked the words that you learned from NPCs, but now it doesn't? I got you, Bravo. But the thing is, there's no solar panels here. There's no power here because the sun is not out. Guess we're gonna have to wait until 3 minutes. In the catalog story section, tracked NPC words count as progress. Now the words no longer count. I see. Well, that's not good. Three minutes. What else can I do here in 3 minutes? Pinpoint a gas hotspot. Let me do that. For that, I need to install a survey device. I just saw my progress go from about 1,000 to 300, and I thought it was a bug. I see. 1 quantum computer, 3 magnetic resonator. Okay. I don't have that. I don't have that either. Okay, to pinpoint a gas hotspot will have to be like the last thing. What else can I do? Ship upgrade. I could do that possibly. More chromatic metal. Do I have enough here? I have 8 chromatic metal. Alright, back to the drawing board. Hey Kanaju, thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate the support, man, and for you sticking this long. And good luck with your video, man. I know it's going to be great. Eternal Darkness says, ask Kanaju about my amazing builds. I made an invisible kaleidoscope on his planet. Made it close to the portal, and someone else overrode it on the server by dropping a base computer. 107 units from mine. Don't build near portals. I see. Well, darn. That's unfortunate. Those things probably take so long to build, bro. Good night, Kanaju. Thank you so much for joining. It was an honor to have you. Wait, someone might have made one here. That sounds ominous. I don't like the sound of that. Like I have something planned. Did anyone mark their thing with... About to find out. Oops. Okay. Oh, what luck do I have? Someone marked it, called it Goofy base. And guess what? It has these guys. This is what I needed. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, inventory full. Ah! And now the sentinels are after me. Great. Okay. Okay. Rabo, by the way, Nolo synthesis history video when I feel like that's the next video on my docket list. Probably that before anything about Fractal. I have to see. I'm mixed whether I'll do a Fractal video first or continue with synthesis. What am I looking for? I'm in a build area, that's why. How long have you been a member of the channel, Variable? Not member, like subscriber. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in the chat before on live streams. Cactus Slash, let me do it in order. Me know I'm getting killed, but it's okay. Nightmare sausage. Cook. Place fresh ropes. Get gelatinous membrane. I just really want to get this out the way. Okay. Flesh ropes and what? larva core. There you go, nightmare sausage. Okay, so do I need to go nightmare sausage plus sugar? There you go. Syrupy viscera. Huh. Okay. Did it count? Okay. And acquired taste. Yes. Okay. Okay. 4 is done. Inventory full. Wait, I got a starship upgrade. Doesn't make any sense. I guess the hyperdrive doesn't count. Okay. Survey device. So I think I'm gonna need this. I don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. Or this, or this, or this. So let's see. Let's redeem some of this stuff because it might help us. Or Piper Core, Supreme Pulse. Okay, okay. Okay. Robo Ward and Companion Egg. Awesome. Okay. Inventory full. Okay. More date. I got Companion Egg. Nice. Okay, so let's see. What is left to do? Pinpoint gas. Gas hotspot and warp. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Probably is warp first, and then buy what I need to make that. I just need 5 microprocessors. Can I craft microprocessors? Yes, I can. Just need a whole bunch of chromatic metal. Darn. So much copper is involved in this. This is ridiculous. Unless I could buy it from a vendor. Okay. Let's just get it out the way, guys. There's just 2 things left. Might as well. I should have made one year trading post and named it something. Space station. Isn't it abandoned or is it already restored? Oh, right. Bruh. Oh, I'm so dumb. I don't know for what reason I thought since it's abandoned there's no... Oh, nice. Moving on. Why did I imagine that? Because I know the teleporter works in there, so I don't see why there would not be also a trade terminal like you said. Ooh, look at that storm right in front. Oh, and it disappeared. That was so epic for just half a second. Almost there, guys. Almost home free. Welcome home? Question mark. I'm kind of disappointed that the station didn't actually get repaired like they were saying. Like, hey, we're getting this system to work now, like fully operational, and it just looks the same as when we started. But I guess that might just be a limitation of their dev time, or you know. Okay. And to make the server device, 3 magnetic resonator and 1 quantum computer. Okay, that was easy. I should have done that earlier. Wow. Oops. Okay. Outside of Utopia base. Okay, so let me go to my Utopia base. Then we can warp. But do I have what I need to make this? Just need a little more chromatic metal, but we'll get that. Is there any copper here that I could buy? What do you say, Eternal Darkness? Okay, 5. Okay. So let's find a gas hotspot. Oh, wasn't sure if the terminal worked after buying the tablet. Which tablet? I'm sorry, I'm more lost than a fish out of water. Let me see. Gas hotspot, right? Okie dokie. Bada bing, bada boom. And now we just need a warp and we're good to go. In that case, let me just call in my ship. Fun. Triumphant. Music. No copyright. All right. Not actually happening yet. Okay, I need some copper first. Oops. That was an epic fail, not gonna lie. I knew there would be a record scratch moment. Oh. Yeah. Sadly, I have not been the smartest today. You know, streamer brain is a real thing. And it's been a long week. It really has. All right. Okay, now is that enough? Will it ever be enough? Okay. Okay, so before I put the triumphant music, let me make sure I have some fuel for this thing. Antimatter. More chromatic metal? Are you kidding me? Everything in this damn thing is chromatic metal. That's the bottleneck here. 2050. Copper. Okie dokie. Okay. Oxygen. Damn, I need oxygen. Yeah, a little more oxygen. Okay. Outside of Utopia base, of course. All right. We got this. The restriction is kind of annoying, but I guess that's part of the challenge of the expedition. And if more playtime was done in this mode, I'm pretty sure everyone would get used to the restrictions, but it's better just to not have the restriction. So I'm gonna be so relieved when I have the regular gameplay mode back. Not gonna lie. Okay, now it's time. Alrighty. Okay, so final reward. Utopia speeder starship. So how do I make room for that? It's just a ship, right? Inventory full. Do I have to land? Thank you guys so much for being a part of this little journey. It was pretty fun. Like, if it wasn't for my lack of, how you say, wisdom in many regards, I would have finished this a lot sooner. But I saved a bunch of time by not having to build anything crazy, you know? Like, I just made the little stacks of rugs and we got through it. That compensated for my slow, very slow skills and the rest of it. Must be on foot. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense if you're going to redeem a new ship. Oh, I bet it's awesome. Okay, I want to plug this into the PS5 speakers because I want to hear the sounds. My inventory was full and it did nothing. The inventory was no longer full. I got you. So let's see. Right here. Collect the expedition reward. Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful. Look at that maneuverability. Holy cannoli. Look at that. 3 S-class plus this one. Whoa. Okay. Claim ship free. Where is it? Let me summon her. Expedition over. Congratulations, traveler. You converted everything. Blah, blah, blah. Awesome. Very nice. Oh my god, that's so sexy. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it says inventory full. I guess that's the only way it can tell you that you have to do something to get it. Oh, look at that. This looks very Star Wars, not gonna lie. Okay, so supposedly it could fly closer to the ground. It could skim the ground. I guess it does. Oh yeah, that's a lot lower than usual. That's dope. I guess this is the snow speeder that they were talking about. Maneuverability is very tight. I like it. Okay, it has a shotgun installed. Fully upgraded? No, it's not the shotgun. It's the infra knife. Alrighty. Thank you guys for watching. It's been a blast, actually. Bastard Child of Star Wars, Snowspeeder, and Battlestar Cyclone Fighter. Exactly. Yeah, it's like a great value version of the Star Wars speeder slash fighter slash everything. Alrighty, guys. And it looks like it has like a little skull in the back. Thank you guys so much for watching and for sticking through it. I hope you all have a great night or morning, depending on where you're at. And I'll see y'all some other time. Peace. Thank you, Eternal Darkness, again, for sponsoring this live stream. And thank you, Robbo, for the tips and for just being here in general. And thanks to Kanaju for having been joined in the past.